Alright, I think I've gone on the intro long enough. That is 10 minutes. Mic test. 1, 2, 3. Mic is alright. Y'all's let me know in case it's a little too soft or a little too loud. Hello. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I think all is set the hell up. Let's see if I'm not gonna glitch out anytime soon. Oh yeah, my PC's starting to lag a bit from the game, surprising. I didn't expect Until Then to like be that heavy. It's an indie pixel game after all. Let's see, I'm gonna snap myself back into existence. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to my stream as always. Welcome to the apartment. How have you all been? Hello. Have some med pats. Pat. How have you all been? I hope life has been treating you all well today. Today we are going to play a bit of Until Then. Until Then is a indie game made in the Philippines, surprisingly, and there's definitely a lot. There's definitely a lot, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot of trigger warnings for this game. You know what? Look at this. Okay, so today's agenda. Oh, where's my phone? Give me my phone, game. Hello. Bang. Hold on. I feel like I have the soundboard on or something. There you go. So, today's agenda. We will play Until Then. And it will be overwhelming. It will be overwhelming for you. It probably may be overwhelming for me. So, okay. We will play the game for maybe 1 hour. 1 hour at the very least. I try the game. Hold on, the camera's bugged. I try the game, but if I feel overwhelmed, hold on. You know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna bring you guys to the screen. Let's see. So, here's the plan. Nope, there we are. So, today's agenda, we're definitely gonna try to play this heartbreaking game. Is this a question? Yes, it is. Hello, dearest Nursey. There's your answer as well. So, today's agenda. We're going to play Until Then. And we will play an hour. We will play at least an hour. If I get overwhelmed, then I'm quitting the game at 1 hour into the game. Until Then is it's a heavy game. It is a heavy game. It has sound triggers. It has flashing lights. It has homophobia. It has loneliness. It has a dysfunctional family. It has grief. It has a reference. There's a lot. There's definitely a lot. And if you guys would rather lurk, I would really rather you guys lurk as well. That'd be great. And yes, dearest Nursey, that good old redeem is usually if you want to ask me random things. That's just honestly a redeem so you can prompt to like ask me random things about life. I don't know, you can ask me about the local grocery prices in April of 2025 in the Philippines. I know you can ask me about, how's my family? How's my dad? How's the wife? Hi, sweetie. That's also, hi, baby. It's honestly very much a happy little stream interactable thing that I really would love for more people to do more often. And let's see. Hello, Nursey, and you know what? Friendly shout out to Nurse 𝗀𝗲𝗲. Where is my distraction screen? Holy shit, my goddamn distraction screen is gone. In the wind. There it is. Oh, it's sounding things. There we go. Let's loop that. Let's cover things up. Let's see. Okay, that'll do. And interestingly, y'all's absolutely have the good old time to follow Nurse 𝗀𝗲𝗲𝗲. Nurse 𝗀𝗲𝗲𝗲 is a lovely gamer. He's great. He's lovely. He's a piece of shit. And I love him. Yeah, I absolutely love him. On his good old community, he does regular giveaways. So if you guys want free games of all kinds, absolutely feel free to contact the Nurse 𝗀𝗲𝗲𝗲 and follow him. Don't just contact him. Follow him on Twitch. If you guys have the time and energy. How's the wife? Wait, you guys. No. Hey, hold. Pause. Hold on. Listen. That's in the pipeline. I would like to get to know her first for 9 more years. Just an example, no worries. I would love to get to know Red more over the course of our lives before we do the vows or something. It's too early. I just met her like 8 months ago, 7 months ago, if you want to be more particular. TYTY, you can contact me via oh, yeah, sure, man. That'll do. That'll do. And thank you, Blue6, for the good old example. I do appreciate your concern and your question. So, this is our good old agenda. I would love to play until then, but the good old it's definitely a tough game. I will probably only play 1 to 2 hours if I do get overwhelmed. If I I really do want to give the good old game the homage that it deserves. So, maybe we might play 6 hours until midnight. That might be the plan. I'll probably take some breaks in between just to check on you guys, check on the good old Red. Would love that. Just take some good old stimulus checks in the good old meantime. Maybe I've slept really well today, so we might play 9 to 12 hours. And after that, I am definitely going to have a very full schedule for the rest of the good old week. Let's see, I might be able to stream on Sunday, but I might set up some dates with my baby in case she'd like any. That'd be great. Would love to spend more time with the Red this month. So, here's a good old agenda for this whole month. So, this is our good old month, and I've only streamed like twice, unfortunately. Let's see. Oh, almost got excited. Oh, and you know what, dearest Blue6? I will, depending on like the circumstances or not, I would love to actually stream the wedding. That'd be cute. I'd get a full camera crew to just manage the whole stream. That'd be adorable. I would love for you guys to be there too. But that's down the pipeline. That's 2035 business, That's 2034 to be very early, but that's it. Definitely don't want any pressure on my girlfriend for that. Oh, cuteness overload. That's if all things go well, I'm definitely hoping for the best. If all circumstances don't go awry, and if all circumstances go to our favor, which I'm definitely, absolutely trying for in the present, I'll keep you guys posted. I'll keep you guys posted in 10 years. Let's see. Where was I? Video thumbnails. So usually I check like my video thumbnails for like the times I actually stream. Let's see. When did I make this thumbnail? I made this thumbnail March 12th. Oh my god, I've been barely streaming, honestly. I streamed on April 1st and I streamed on April 6th. Of course, I know for a fact you guys are not pressuring me to stream every day, but at the same time, I want to stream as often as possible. I want to get back into the habit because honestly, streaming is one of the only things that grants me life and energy nowadays. Apart from, of course, top of the good old like hierarchy of needs of mine, number one is my baby, Red. Number two is streaming. Definitely gaming, movies, TV shows, and then number three is streaming. Like in the terms of like the things that grant me the most happiness. Apart from like the silence of my independence and my apartment, definitely these are the things in priority. It's always definitely one of the things that gives me the most happiness, inexcusably. You guys know it, and you guys know who it is. And after that, this is what I love brain rotting to. I love gaming, I love movies, I love TV shows. And streaming, yeah, of course. You guys always do grant me a lot of happiness. Streaming grants me a lot of the energy that I need. And like my daily goddamn adult life. It's crazy. So, we have a stream today, this good old Thursday. I'm definitely not gonna be available on this 11th and 12th. I have some paperwork to do this 11th. And I do have a date with Red again on the 12th, and I would absolutely, I'll ask her out if she'd be emotionally available on the 13th, depending on how well things go on the 12th. It's a big plan of ours. And yeah, definitely gonna keep streaming on these days. Definitely gonna try and job hunt. Gonna keep job hunting on these days moving forward. Unfortunately, fuck. God damn it, dude. At the most, I'd start job hunting on the 19th. But I'm definitely gonna try and keep job hunting on the 14th and the 15th. I'm going to get my severance pay on the 15th. That does sound good. It's gonna help pay the bills a bit. So I did get fired. I got fired just a week ago, sadly. Okay, before we proceed onto the potential triggers of Until Then, it is absolutely ready. Here's the game. We'll have a softer distraction screen, you know. Definitely not GTA 5. That'd be adorable. Oh, someone just gifted me a goddamn sub. Thank you for the sub. Yippee! Yoink. Who gifted me a goddamn sub on 𝗀𝗲𝗲's channel? Let's see. Pardon me. You guys know me. I'm a full-time lurker as well in other channels. And you know what? Friendly shout out to 𝗀𝗲𝗲. Don't worry, mods. I've got this one handled. Friendly shout out to 𝗀𝗲𝗲. They're online right now. 𝗀𝗲𝗲 is a lovely streamer with a lovely soft voice. You know what? Her whole stream actually has the audible vibe of a hot cup of choco. It's great. She's live as we speak. Y'all should absolutely check her out. Let's see. Highway ASMR. Feel like that's a good old distraction screen vibe that I want for today. Let's see. Let's put you on loop. There we go. That's a beautiful distraction screen. The good old meantime. So before we get onto the plethora of potential triggers that is, you know, Until Then, we're gonna play a bit of the brain rot game first. I'm gonna check in on my dailies, gonna check in on the crew, gonna check in if everyone's doing alright. I'm a part of a clan called the Syndicate. Whoa, sounds devastating, sounds very intimidating. It's not. These guys are adorable. Interestingly, it's like a lot of the gamers here are people in their mid-30s or even older. It's adorable. Hey, Nonk. Nonk? What is it? Nerd? Hell yeah, Nursey. Listen, man, that's my whole brand. Like, what do you expect me to be, huh? Listen, man. Just like you, I am a person who lived a very dull high school life. I had no trauma, I had no drama apart from the failures of the justice and education system. I was basically a nobody. And you know, I grew up to be a goddamn office worker who does nothing but play video games on his spare time. Of course I'm a nerd. But by all means, you're a nerd too. Bonk, bonk. You're a nerd too. You're a geek. Like, you bought Helldivers for me, for goodness sakes. I appreciate that for you. Really appreciate that of you. By all means, honestly, there's definitely nothing wrong about being a nerd or a geek. It's all great. And honestly, look at this game. It's a fucking Farmville-ass game. It's great. I mean, look, the best part about this is that I would like to try and play the good old... Yes, the reason why I call it the brain rot ass game is that it's literally the game that you see on mobile ads. Look at this shit, man. It's disgusting. Look at that, man. No clickbait. This game is actually surprisingly decent. Like, listen, like, this game, it doesn't actually have any pay to win. Actually, no. This game is horribly pay to win. I'm not even gonna hide it. This game is horribly pay to win. But there are no ads, and it's very free to play accessible. It's lovely. It's actually unironically great as a game. But it's, again, I would love to show you guys the, you know, the fun levels to actually watch. They don't have it released already. They don't have the levels released yet. My acts of goodwill being used against me. Boom Beach? Yeah, it's kind of, it's called Last War survival game, but it's basically Boom Beach, honestly. Yeah, it's basically, it's identical in more ways than one. Skill issue, should have won. You guys are lucky to be normal in high school. I nearly got expelled multiple times due to getting fights often. Exactly. Like, that is one of the things, that is one of the reasons why I have the thumbnail. The title, rather. This is why I have the title. Say, showing Nick overcomes high school grief. Because in more ways than one, ladies and gentlemen, I feel jealous. I feel genuinely jealous that you guys were like... I know it's an irrational thought. I know it is, and I'm not gonna excuse any of it. I feel jealous that you guys were traumatized. I feel jealous that you guys were bullied. I feel jealous that you guys tried beer and alcohol as early as 14 or something. I feel jealous that I didn't live out my high school life. And I know it's just jealousy. I know it's just fear of missing out. I know it's definitely nothing to worry about. I almost got expelled multiple times from Exactly. See, I mean, it sucks. Like, the furthest of high school trauma that I've experienced was like the collective punishment of teachers with anger issues. That's as far as I got, you know? And it's sad. And I'm really sad that I wasn't there to, like, you know, help defend the people who have been bullied, you know? It sucks. It's definitely really sad that you guys got bullied by a system that punishes the victims. It sucks. And I definitely feel sad that you guys had to deal with that. And at the same time, I feel selfish that I wasn't able to experience that myself, you know? Like, am I not a normal high school person? Am I not a normal person for not having been bullied in high school? It sucks. I hate that I have this line of thought, you know? I really hate that I have this line of thought. It sucks. It's like, why, Nick, why are you begging to be traumatized, Nick? But I feel like it's so sad and normal to be traumatized. Like, all the high school media that I watch, you know, let's see it here. Typical high school media. Let's see. So your Reds. Oh no! I went from ultra nerd to a bitch that keeps getting into fights just in a single year. Yeah, see, you know, collective punishment. You say, well, guess who has an entire PowerPoint presentation on how collective punishment in school is technically it's technically legally a war crime. And like, you look at typical high school media, right? You know, kid gets bullied. Poor kid. You know, I wish I could be there for them. I wish I could, you know, comfort them and all. You know, definitely. Number one, kid gets bullied. Number two, kid gets into drama/trauma. It's sad. It's sad. You know, definitely number three, kid gets into a relationship at 15. You know, hold on. Let's save that for later. Number four, kid. Let's see. What else is there? Hello, Cybert. And yes, you know, we have a good old new redeem called the love button. It's a good old reminder. Hi, sweetie. I love you very much. War crimes only matter if you're at war. That's true. By the way, song requests are on. Yes, they are. They're on for now. I might turn them off later. Love you, sweetie. A kid becomes a bully, you know? Or, you know, kid becomes a victim of the justice system. And what else is there? There's a lot. Like, a kid gets into smoking alcohol. You know, a kid gets sex. And all of this, mind you, a lot of the youngsters in all ages, in every generation, they get into this as early as 12 to 18. I go, what do you mean 12 to 18? When I was 18, I was busy playing Overwatch 1. I was busy still playing Roblox, for goodness sakes. It's sad. It's April. Let me have this pendejo. Yeah, and exactly. You know, let's consider that a part of number 7, dear Cybert. See, exactly. You know, it's upsetting that I did not experience any of this. It's upsetting to me personally. And I feel like Nick, you know, hold on. Nick feels like he missed out, you know? Like, you know, when I was 12 to 18, when Nick was this age, I was a studious student, a dean's honors list. I was sober, which is to be expected. Isn't this to be expected? That kids this age should be sober and not get into any vices. It's sad. Of course, no slander to anyone who has gotten into drugs and alcohol and weed and smoking and whatnot this early. No slander. This is no slander to anyone here, alright? I don't know what I'm watching, but I love it. Hey, 𝗀𝗲𝗄. Good to see you. Hi. Oh, hold on. Let's get you the good old intro. Hi. Hi. My name is 𝗃𝗃𝗲𝗵. You can call me Nick. Have some pats. Pat. I am your 3D roommate. We do a lot of streams here. We do a lot of variety content. Today, we're just rambling on about trauma and high school experiences. Once I start swearing in other languages, that means I'm pissed at Stream Elements. That's true, man. That's true. There you go. There you go. Thank you for absolutely using the good old song request queue. And like when I was that age, I was 12 to 18. I was an honors list kid. I had 3 friends. I had 3 friends. I was a social recluse. I was the school weirdo. I was making paper guns. Of course I was. Let's see. What else was I? Playing Minecraft. No, Genshin was not out there. No, Genshin was not released that early. I was playing Minecraft / Roblox / Overwatch. I was not doing much, man. I was not doing much when I was a kid. And like, it's sad. I get like triggered all the time. That typical high school media is always this. I feel like jealous of like 𝗀𝗲𝗲𝗀𝗲𝗲 or something. Let's give a good old hypothetical Japanese high school anime. 𝗀𝗲𝗲𝗀𝗲𝗲. Let's say 𝗀𝗲𝗲𝗀 usually, like, I don't know, he gets into a bully arc and he experiences trauma from the bully arc. He gets into a relationship with 𝗀𝗲𝗲-kun or 𝗀𝗲𝗲𝗲san or something, and maybe he bullies a younger, maybe he bullies a junior, maybe he gets contacted by the police, maybe he gets into smoking and alcohol, maybe he gets the good old action so early. Like, what do you mean 𝗀𝗲𝗲𝗀-kun? I feel like that, and upsettingly, for better or worse, this is normal. This is upsettingly normal for a lot of high school kids nowadays. And the upsetting part is I'm not normal, you know? High school, I didn't get high once. What a lie. That's true. Hello, Mickey. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying the good old $100. Wow, it's going crazy. There we are. How have you been, dear nerd autistic Gunnar Jr.? Exactly, you know? Like, relatively speaking, that's what I was. That was definitely what I was. I was a nerd. Maybe I had the tism. Maybe I do have the tism right now. I was a Gunnar Jr. Exactly. That's exactly what I was, man. That's exactly what I was. Bye, Nick. Wi-Fi is out. Bye-bye. Gonna rewatch your lie in April. Hey. Good luck. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Lurk online classes. Good luck, 𝗀𝗲𝗲. Bye-bye. And you know what? Wow, there's a lot of content creator neighbors today. We have a nurse Karans. We have a 𝗵𝘃𝗲𝗲. We have a oh, hello, Jesso. Good to see you as always, Jesso. We have Cybert. We have good old Carrie. And yes, this is the good old visitors list. The visitors list of the good old 3D apartment. They should call high school low school because it's the lowest point in most people's lives. Exactly. You know, like, honestly speaking, this was the extent of like my high school life personally. This is it. Maybe number 3. Slightly number 3. I didn't really pursue that one person in high school. I just told her that I was too depressed for things to work out the way we both wanted to. And interestingly, this is my extent, you know? This is the extent of my high school life. I only had 3 and 5. That's all I got. And it is upsetting. Definitely upsetting that, you know, curious adolescent minds will want to explore all of these. Of course, and that's normal. I'm not gonna slander anyone. I am definitely, emphasis on this, I am not going to slander anyone who has gone through this. I'm just emphasizing on how I feel left out, you know? I definitely feel left out, and I'm sad that high school media is usually the, you know, it's the usual thing that appears in like all the things, like, you know, recent media, like, you know, Boku no Hero Academia or Yellow Jackets or such. Like I can overlook like My Hero Academia because, you know, I enjoy the anime. I see it as a hero anime and not as a high school hero anime. I was a quiet kid. That's true. Exactly, Tiny Pants. Hi, Nick. Just passing by. Bye bye, Sticky. Bye bye. Hope you noticed me saying bye bye to you. Bye bye, Sticky. And like, honestly speaking, a lot of us, you know, listen. Judging the fact that all of us here are on Twitch, I can safely assume that a lot of us are quiet kids. Twitch is literally a place for the social recluse. So I appreciate you guys for being able to relate with me. Have some med pats. Pat. I was also a quiet kid. I did all my crazy at home. Exactly, you know? Like, I'm very happy that I'm with my people. Like, I do not have an avid social life. Like, genuinely speaking, I can count my real life friends by a handful. I'm the quiet adult, not the quiet kid. Exactly. You know what? Let's see. Genuinely speaking, Nick is a yeah, you know what? Hold on, Jesse. I'm gonna screenshot that. That is adorable. That's absolutely an adorable realization, if you will. Like, look at this. Let's see. Where's my song request queue? There you go. Like, same. Honestly, same. Let's list down my good old like friends that I can remember. Like, 1, John, my high school pal. Raph, high school pal as well. He's definitely a high school pal as well. He's like one of the actual best friends that I am in like actual contact with. Let's say Raph and David. These three are my only high school connections that I actually regularly reconnect with. Let's see, who else we got? We have Larry, the office coworker. Who the fuck? I'm not even kidding. The list of my real life friends are only like a handful. Maybe even 2 hands, but I'm even struggling. I'm struggling to come up with my other real life friends, you know? Oh yeah, Flinda. I mean, yeah, we could basically count Flinda, but she's in the States. I consider Flinda more as a streaming friend more than anything. And yes, of course, Red. Definitely, of course, by all means. Definitely very much a priority. Red is definitely my best friend, my lover, my dearest artist, my dearest author pal. She's a lot to me. You know, if you would like to consider my best friends, Red is absolutely always here. Dildo. Baby. Bonk. Why? Oh, my baby. Red at number 5. You know what? You know what? Sure. Because, you know, relatively speaking, Red is like, Red ascends. Red absolutely ascends the goddamn list. You guys know that. You guys absolutely know that. You know, let's put Red here in the fucking background, in the foreground or something. There you go. Red is a lot to me. Red is more. Red is so much to me, and I'm sure you guys know she is a lot to me. She is more than a lot to me. Lurk, have a good lurk, this Kuro. Bye bye. I can be your IRL friend. You know what? Hey, Kuro. Yo, hey, Kuro. Can you hear me, my man? Listen, man. Hey, Kuro. Hey, my man. Would you like to meet up this April? That would be great. I would love to expand my social circle. I'm going to bring Red along. Would you like to go out this holy week? I'm not even kidding. Let's meet up, man. I am not ashamed of like sharing like my real life self with, you know, streamer friends, you know? Let's meet up in front of my door. Yo, 𝗀𝗏, by the way, are you a local? Are you also Filipino? I keep forgetting. Bro, I had a dream where we met up IRL with another person and you and him had beef and you punched them. God damn, dude, that's crazy. Yeah. Yo, what's up? Wakak wakak. Okay, bless you, Cyber. Wow, no, man, that's crazy. Bless you, sweetie. I'm glad that we are not the type. I'm glad, like, even my gravest streaming enemy that I've actually encountered that attempted to cancel me, even he didn't hold that big of a grudge against me. Bless you, by the way, dear Cyber. Like, honestly speaking, who else? Genuinely, do not flatten the layers, Nick. Like, Lumeria is actually a real life friend of mine now. I really do appreciate her. She's great. And who else do I got? Hey, yo, hello, 𝗀𝗃𝗲. How have you been? How have you been? Yo, mods, can we have a friendly shout out to 𝗀𝗃𝗲. 𝗀𝗃𝗲 is a lovely femboy streamer. He's beautiful. He's lovely. He's got a great voice, and he's definitely underrated. He's absolutely, definitely underrated. And I hope you guys absolutely have the good old energy and time. As long as you have them, please do check him out. Do you have the time to go out with me and Red this Holy Week / late April? We would love to unironically meet you and expand our social circle. There you go. Bang. I hit 𝗀𝗲𝗲 up with a fucking date. The date with the boys. Does a bunny dance? Hell yeah. Bless you. How have you been, dearest 𝗀𝗃𝗲? And thank you for the good old shout out, sweetie. I appreciate you as always. How you been, 𝗀𝗃𝗲𝗲? Speaking of Lume, she got me back to a game and she was basically babysitting me with how bad I was. Ha! Relatable. Oh yeah, I do have a real life friend, 𝗀𝗲𝗲. Do not shout this one out though. 𝗀𝗲𝗲 is actually my real life friendo. And you know what? I haven't talked to them in a while. Their last message with me was like sometime in April. They just told me about like their Genshin 100% map endeavors. They're adorable. Let's see, who else? Who else? Wow. See, you guys can see how much of a struggle it is for like me to actually list down my real life friends. It is literally, it's a list that can fit in my 2 hands. Only a handful. Literally only a handful. Let's see. And that's honestly, I'm very happy about this. Don't get me wrong, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very happy about this. Like, I would, this, you know, this being my social circle, it's more than enough for me. It's way more than enough for me. Wow, we have more real life friends than me. Ha! Oh, that's fair, man. That's fair. I feel like, you know, we can absolutely, like, consider my friends down in, like, southern Philippines. Not really that far down south. It's still in, like, the general, like, Luzon, like, the north region of the Philippines. Just in the southern sector. The southern districts. Like, I do have, like, 7 to 10. Let's consider it 7 to 10. Like, Big G. They're a group of friends. Big G, Sky, and I wouldn't really consider. I have a friend though named Joy. I definitely disconnected with them lately, honestly. I've been doing good, life's nutty, but that's normal on my side. That's fair, man. That's absolutely fair. Yeah, I feel like it's just Big G and Sky. Like, yeah, they're just 7 and 8. 7 and 8. They're like a group of friends of like pals that I had like back then. Like Big G and Sky. They're lovely. See, it's just a handful. Who the fuck named their child Big G? I mean, I do not want to name their real life name, you know? Let's call them yeah, I'm not gonna list their real life name. I feel like that's too close of a ducks, you know? I could have the same amount of friends if I counted my siblings. That's true, man. Like, I was so close to typing out the real life name, but I felt like, nah, let's not do that. Let's not do that, Nick. Let's not do that. Big G, Lil G. You know what's interesting? I mean, I'm also friends with their like little brother, like Lil G. Like, interestingly, like Lil G, I also encountered them in like my school. I did a bit of like a. They were also basically a part of like my what do you call it? The I'm tilting my head, like thinking of like the internship, my teacher internship. Interestingly, the little brother, I actually had the opportunity to like teach my classmates' friends' little bro. I was able to actually teach them a bit of math for like a day. So they were actually a part of my internship, and I really do appreciate that. I am kind of friends with them, but I haven't really met them in real life, and I feel like I don't really need to meet them. The max IRL friends I can have at a time is 3. That's true. It's currently my hubby, a random girl I met who I'll call Alyssa, not the real name, and my boss, who I've been friends with since high school, Greg. Hell yeah, dude. Like, interestingly, I'm going to be honest with you, Jesse. Like, the maximum mental capacity, Nick's mental office capacity is literally 1. I am not even joking. Like, I can only talk to 1 real person at a time. Just give only 1 person. That's grandma as one of the friends. Ha, that's fair, Carrie. That's absolutely fair. Like, honestly speaking, I do not like hanging out with a group of people. I can't even stand being in a dinner table with a family. I'm going to be very frank. I do not like being on a dinner table with families. I don't like being on a dinner table with friends. Genuinely, I mean, if it's with friends, I'd be able to, handle it more. If it's with family, I'd be happy with that. I mean, I get free fucking food. Why not? But it's like, it's not my ideal social scenario. I get really overwhelmed. And I get really, like, incentivized. My brain really just wants to quit and, like, do some origami and sorts, That's why, like, my mental office capacity. Just 1 person. Just 1 at a time, please. Everyone else I considered friends back then either left the country or lost contact and or did. Ha! Not even when playing a funny game like Repo. That's true, man. That's true. Like, honestly, that's why I don't do collabs. I do not do collabs. Like, my potentially undiagnosed autism brain, I can only let in 1 channel of audio at a time in my brain. 1 channel of audio only. Like, this is why I love streaming. I can only talk, 1 talk, and either it's 1 listen. This is what I love about, streaming and, listening to streams. It's only 1 channel of communication. So either I talk or I listen. If I have to do both, I can only last 1 hour. 1 hour at most. I am not even kidding. I will be on a route to, like, auditory overwhelm. And it's funny because my fucking dentist thinks, hey, I think you're autistic. Because why? Why can you only handle 1 channel of audio at a time? That sounds like my son. He's autistic. No. Of course, this is undiagnosed. Even if I do get diagnosed, it's not gonna make a difference in my life. I still live my life like really bravely, I still live my life bravely. I can mask it with my coworkers. I can act like a decent human being. But again, like in my free time, no. Nah, man. You are not overwhelming me. No one is gonna overwhelm me. I can handle multiple people as long as I know them. If I don't, then I'm quiet as a mouse. That's fair. That is fair, man. That's absolutely fair. Like, honestly, when it comes to, like, my online friendos, I mean, my online friends basically out there in the hundreds. I am not even kidding. These are just the streamers, These are just the streamers that I know. I'm not even joking. Like, that doesn't extend to, like, the amount of, like, viewers that I've, befriended. Not just the viewers in my channel, the viewers in the other channels. I love socializing when it comes to, like, just online. Online socializing is great. Where even if I have to, like, use my voice or listen to someone else's voice, it's not actually overwhelming for me. Because my autism brain can handle one at a time. But if I have to do both, That's gonna be a big trouble. My online friends, including what? Goddamn! How did you even count that, Jesse? How is that is that your Discord friends list? Is that actually your friends list in Discord? Okay, let's see. I have 3 brain cells. If I try and chat in the Discord server and play with 𝗀𝗲𝗖, I will disconnect with reality and misspell in Discord and cause 𝗀𝗲𝗖 to die. That's relatable, man. That's absolutely relatable. And honestly, it does get overwhelming, does it? Because, like, not all of us want the avid social life. And not all of us actually desire it. And there are actually introverts out there that do want to level up their social life. And I admire them for that. Hi, sweetie. Like, there are a lot of introverts that definitely, like, have a social capacity that they're not exactly ready for. I have a social, like, I have a social need and a desire that they're not always ready for. And I find that adorable, you know? Like, some of them like aim big and aim high, and I really love them for that. You gotta admire their good old tenacity, you know? And I love that. And the interesting about it is that I do absolutely support all the good old tiny little introverts. And, you know, expanding their social circles, you know, leveling up in the good old social ladder. I support them in that. But for me personally, I don't fuck the social ladder, man. Just give me a job that gets me $1,000 a month, and I will be set to have kids. If I don't have kids, I'm going to be set to travel the world, you know? And I love that. I absolutely do love that. And the interesting thing about it is that I don't need to climb anything. I just need enough money to live a great, fulfilling life, pursuing the hobbies that I like. And honestly speaking, I don't even need that much money in the first place. I'm living my perfect life now. I mean, not the perfect life. I just got fired off my dream job, which is sad. But at the same time, I'm living the life that I want, and I really do love that. There's nothing I can, like, I wouldn't really want to stop that right now. Give me your lunch money, nerd. Ah! Nick, if you really feel like you missed out on bullying in high school, we can try to recreate that for you. Thank you for the offer, dear 𝗀𝗖𝗞𝗄s. That I do appreciate. Because honestly, like, 𝗀𝗖𝗞𝗄s, I'm sure you've, like, listened to, like, my rambles on this. Like, the typical high school media, it's all this, you know? Like, I feel like I missed out on, like, 1 to 7. I mean, I experienced 3 and 5, but that's it. That's as far as I went. And thank you for the head pats. I do appreciate it. Like, that's it. Yeah, what's up, sweetie? My girlfriend's calling me. Hi, girlfriend. Where's my baby? There's my baby. Hi, baby. This is my baby. Oh my god. Can you guys hear that? She's doing like lots of kissy noises in my mic. This is my baby. Do you guys see my baby? This is my red. This is my red trickster. Reg. You're my good girl, sweetie. I appreciate you as always. A friendly shout out to Red Trickster. And yes, what's up, sweetie? What's up? What's on your mind? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. What's up, sweetie? What's up, sweetie? My baby? Oh my god! Hey, what's happening? Hey, Munchie, how you been? How you doing? Let's talk about trauma a bit before we play the traumatic game. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Holy shit, dude. Y'all, friendly shout out to my girlfriend. Look at her, man. She's beautiful. She's so pretty. So, Canon detail. Pardon me, y'all. Pardon me, sweetie. I mean, look at her. She's pretty. Goddamn. Smash 10 times in a single day. Goddamn. I'm an extrovert with antisocial tendencies. That's fair, man. That's fair. Hi, Jesse. And yes, friendly shout out to my girlfriend, Red Trickster. She's my mod. She's my girlfriend. She's my artist. She's a lot of things, man. She's a lot of things to me. She's my best friend. She's my confidant. She's a lot of things to me. And you know what? Not only that, she's an artist and she's a lovely author. And I recommend that you guys check her out. Because look at her arts, man. Look at her 90s ass art style. 90s ass anime art style. I love her. I really love every bit of her. And I really hope that she rises to the success that she aims for. Monta Luna, Luna! I joined stream to see boobas. And yes, thank you for the good old shout out to Luna La Eclipses. Luna La Eclipses is a lovely, lovely streamer. Luna La Eclipses. She's great, she's lovely, she has a great voice, and I really do appreciate everything she does. She's a great squib. Perfect squib. God damn it, Jesse. She seems so real, I definitely believe you. You know what? Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, sweetie. Can you say hi to the community for me? I'm going to unmute real quick.
When? Hi.
Oh shit, did you guys hear that? God damn. Goddamn, ladies and gentlemen, that is my girlfriend with her sexy goddamn voice. Jesus. Someone clip it now. That's the most HD I've been able to put her out on stream. Hi, sweetie. Okay, that you are now disabled from desktop audio, sweetie. Red cameo? That's true. I mean, this is the red cameo. Look, do you guys want the red cameo? Look, this is my girlfriend. Gotta make her dance in a bit. Hold on. I dropped my phone. Look, this is my girlfriend. Look at her dance. Look at her dance. Look at this, my girlfriend. This is my baby. This is my baby. Oh my god, she's real. The cake was not a lie. Exactly. This is my girlfriend and her chibi model, and I do appreciate her. Let's see. Let's see. I'd recommend watching Detroit Rock City in adolescence, and squash yourself into a locker and just think for a few hours. High speed international secondary school drama experiences. Thank you, Tiny Meows. I'm gonna save that for future reference. Let's see. Red casually default dancing in the hands of giant neck. Oh, that's true. And honestly, Tiny Meows, like, honestly speaking, I don't even want to like deeply immerse in like typical high school media unless it's something my loved ones want me to watch, or unless it's something that my loved ones have created themselves, you know? Apart from that, I am not going to immerse in high school media. It just gives me too much. It overwhelms me a lot, and I don't really like the plot lines that usually go into like adolescent and, you know, what do you call it? Hormone-filled drama. I don't like that, you know? I don't really enjoy it as much as I'd like. Like, I don't know. It's like, oh my god, group of teenagers get stranded in an island, and suddenly they form a cult, and a lot of them get a crush on their adult teacher, their adult gym leader. Like, no, thank you, man. What kind of fucking I'm going to immerse in the media that is me being 25. I would rather live in the present and not relive any of the regret that I have just being a normal recluse high school kid. And all my homies hate high school drama. Exactly, you know? Blue lights, Friday night lights? Maybe, you know what? Sure, Tiny Meows. Maybe. Like, I mean, the furthest extent of like high school drama that I actually like are just high school romance, you know? High school emphasis on soft romance. High school soft romance and high school hero powers. And these are both in anime. I feel like the delusion of anime helps me forget the fact that I did not live my life as fully as I would have liked. And like, honestly speaking, let's see the animes that I watch. Let's see, high school romance. What's my fucking watch list? Next ultimate anime. Drive. Where's my Google Drive? Drive.google.com. Let's see. Anime watch list. Next ultimate anime list. Let's see. Before we play Until Then and overwhelm ourselves. Yeah, what's up, sweetie? Let's see. Kimi no Todoke Say I love you. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Fuck the list. I'm just gonna send you guys the screenshot. Yeah, what's up, sweetie? Oh, you sent the thing. My baby sent the thing. Hold on, sweetie. Ah. Okay. Alright, sweetie. That'll do. That'll do tomorrow. Thank you for the heads up, sweetie. Let's see. Yeah. Do I need to do it now? I'm streaming right now. Yeah, what's up, sweetie? When needed. I can do it tomorrow. How does that sound? Ah, when is it needed? Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Weathering with you, a whisker away, call me cat. There you go. Okay. Here's the list of like high school animes that I can tolerate. Let's see. Whisker away. Not. I could technically consider that, but there you go. Call me can't communicate. My dress up darling. These are like my favorite high school oriented animes. Cause you know what? The thing about these is that they're soft. You know. Oh nah, you're doing romance better than that with Red. Honestly, you're not missing out. Thank you, Tiny Meows. I appreciate that. High school relationships are rarely romantic. That's more like experimental trauma. You know what? That I can agree with. That I can unfortunately agree with. Let's see. Persona Music mentioned? That's true. Congratulations, Jesse. So like, these are the kind of high school animes that I like, you know? They emphasize on the softness of romance. You know, the idealized vision of romance, admittedly, but they're cute, you know? Like, it's 5 centimeters per second. That one also involves trauma, but that's when the characters are adults, you know? They delve back into romance when they're adults, and I like that. That's a good fucking mention. From me to you, Kimi no Todoke, it's great. Say I love you. Suke, I'm not saying the fucking Japanese version. Blue Spring Ride, I fucking love this. Kimi no Nawa, hoo. Yeah, Kimi no Nawa. Weathering with you. Komi can't communicate. This one's one of the top ones that I'm pretty sure you guys can recognize. Komi can't communicate. Fucking peak, dude. This is the only kind of high school media that I can tolerate. And BNHA, sure. If you want to consider this too, I like this. This is well enough into like the action hero genre. It definitely lovely and enjoyable enough that I forget it's a fucking high school, you know? Dating in secondary school, me and my friend in the year above me like the same guy, but he liked me, so I asked him to go out with her, and just really bored. Oh no, and he did it, and it worked, and we dated. And then you dated for about... Okay, that's cute. That's absolutely adorable. Like, honestly. Like, hey, sweetie, you can mute me if you don't want me to mention past relationships. I'm gonna mention it to my good old, to the good old roomies. Okay, you can mute me if you will. Please do mute me. Like, my first relationship was when I was 17. And I was with a lady who was 19. This is not, ladies and gentlemen. This is not. She was not a pedophile. I'm going to emphasize on that. She's mature. She honestly had the same like mental maturity as I did. MHA is a sophisticated hero drama. Exactly, you know? It's 𝗀𝗲𝗄, hey, good to see you, my guy. How have you been, man? How have you been, my guy? Friendly shout out to 𝗀𝗲𝗄, son. Don't worry, mods, I got this one handled. Oh, you did? Thank you, sweetie. Like, honestly, thank you, sweetie. Like, interestingly speaking, yes, y'all please follow 𝗀𝗲𝗄-san. He's lovely, he's great, he's got a great voice, he's got a perfect fucking art style. Commission 𝗀𝗲𝗄. And like, man, my high school life was drama from like day one. God damn it, bless you, Flinda. And like, interestingly, this is the only relationship that I had in high school. It lasted 3 months, and I had 3 months with her, and I said, hey, we didn't even kiss. We just hugged. I'm glad we didn't take it further. We only dated for like 3 months, and that was it. I ended things because I said, hey, let's call her Samantha, if you will. Samantha, I am way too fucking traumatized and depressed from high school, from failing the justice system, from the the fucking justice system failing, like me having a decent high school experience, and it being filled with like fucking criminals that I did not want in my high school. I did not want that. I definitely did not want that, and I have too much to deal with. I'm too emotionally numbed to be in a relationship. And you please don't wait for me. Just date whoever you want. We're breaking things off. I appreciate you for liking me. We had a great run. That was the only relationship that I had in high school. It was the 3 months of just, being cutesy together, but I was not. I definitely broke things off a little too harshly for her standards, and even for my standards as well. And 𝗀𝗲𝗖𝗞, thank you for the head pats. Hello. And honestly speaking, I'm very glad that we did like break things off very well. I'm actually, I am also, because honestly, interestingly speaking, this is for you, sweetie. In case you wanted to know, in case you're listening, you can absolutely call me out if you don't want this. So Raphael is actually dating her. Yeah, it's interestingly, Raphael and her are actually childhood friends, and it's adorable. They have high hopes of getting along together once they're both emotionally ready. So it's lovely. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, don't say their full name. Just call them Raph. I do not want any more avenues for people to dox me. That's very introspective of you that age. Most people just drag the other teenager along. Thank you, Tiny Meows. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Tiny Meows. And honestly, for convenience's sake, yes, I do still once in a while I do reconnect with Sam. We both are in good terms. We both do not want to get into anything because they have prospects with the Raph. She has prospects with the Raph. I do not want to interrupt that. Hey there, hi there, Nick and Chat. Hello, Fenorio. Hello. Yeah, as an adult, watching any shows about children in school is to be avoided unless educational. Hey, adolescents. That's true, man. Hello, Fenorio. Hello. Like, honestly speaking, like, don't you dearest Tiny Meows. Fanny. I'm gonna call you Fanny. And Tiny. Honestly speaking, do you find it upsetting that all of the typical high school media that involves kids, literal kids, do you find it upsetting that, the drama usually is like this? It's like all of the media always centers around this, and of course it is based on reality. All of these events are usually based on reality, which is sad. And I definitely find that devastating, based on reality. Sad face. Oops, sorry, late to the topic. Took my brain 9 hours to realize that there's a new topic. It's basically still the same. No worries, dear Jesse. I haven't been in the anime community recently. Especially high school romance animes. Aww. The last 2 things I read and watched about high school and mangas and anime. Oh, Alia. Hey, Alia, hell yeah. And cross-dressing boys love manga. That, what? I'm gonna search that up. I feel like I want to bookmark this. I feel like that'd be cute. Yeah, sure. I'll look that up. And I find that upsetting that, typical high school media is always based on the reality of, all of these sad events that kids barely getting through puberty have to deal with, And I find it upsetting. It's definitely not really upsetting. Like, of course, like, the media does have its bright sides. I mean, the storytelling narratives, the suspense, the cinematography, it is good. I'm not gonna slander the fact that there are industries that actually thrive on this. How like High School Musical type thing. And it's cute. But I don't like consuming it. I do not like consuming this. Don't unless you like makeup stuff and somewhat dense MC. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Are we talking about the sexualization of teens in anime? Yeah, basically. Like the sexualization of teens in sad general, especially in high school media. Like, I get it. Don't worry. Like, of course, you know, you can't really. Like, of course, it's sad. Like, my dress-up darling. They are sexualized. They are 100% fucking sexualized. And they are 17. They are canonically 17. But I like to envision, I like to imagine, it's definitely very controversial, you know? And I find the main characters, you know, adorable. I find them mature. They're lovely. I envision them to be 18 plus. But nah, their canon is 17. And that fucking sucks. Now, I think it's kind of good for that stuff to exist so kids can watch and find out how wrong those kind of situations can go. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Fanori. The sexualization. Ew, yeah. Persona. Yeah, it's sad, man. And it's sad how sexualized they all are. 17 is still nopes. Exactly, you know? Like, ugh. It like ruins my perspective and how good the anime is. Like, man. That's why I usually can't, like, as pretty as 𝗀𝗲𝗖𝗞 is and how adorable and how crush material 𝗀𝗲𝗖𝗞 is, they're teenagers, man. They're high schoolers. That's why I don't like consuming high school type media. And if they make fan arts, if there are fan arts, they are 18 plus. I'm glad when the creators say, hey, the way that I envision these characters are 18 plus. I'm glad. I'm very much glad that they do this. That definitely cleans up my moral compass a lot easier, you know? Yeah, 17 is no, brother. And it is sad. I do not want to. That is one of the reasons why we're having this conversation, because the game that we're gonna play right now puts me off watching any MHA or Demon Slayer 2. I know they're popular anime, but it still looks like too much fan service. Exactly, MHA. Well, what's the name of the character? What's the name of the character that creates mass from, you know, opening her boobs? And that creates things from, like, opening her chest. It's upsetting. She's like one of the most sexualized ones out there. There you go. Thank you, sweetie. And hello, Brian. Good to see you. Like her, you know, she's a good character. She has a great arc. She has great talent. But excuse me. Excuse you, dude. This is a teenager. They're a high schooler. Why? What gives you the right to create that kind of costume for her? Why? Why? It's sad. And she is pretty. And she's like a role model. Like, I would like to be someone like her. I would like to drink tea. I would like to be fancy. And I would like to, you know, encompass a lot of her moral traits of, like, protecting the people she values with, you know, her creative mind, with her envision, with, you know, her very visionary mind. Yeah, that's what I look up to her. But they're a child. They're a child. It's upsetting. And I definitely look down on the fact that the anime industry focuses on that. I'm really sad. I'm really sad that they intentionally make them underage. Like, can't they make all of it like, oh yeah, high school, and they're 18? Please, man. Why can't we have more media where they're just 18? It's sad, man. Just make them 18, but put them in senior high or something. 𝗀𝗲𝗲𝗲's yeah, man. Exactly, 𝗀𝗲𝗲𝗲 is a great fucking anime, but man, and it's a moral dilemma, isn't it? Like, I honestly envision, like, I blur it. You know, this is a controversial take, okay? This is definitely a controversial take. You guys can call me out for it. You guys can correct my views on it. When I watch high school anime, I disregard the ages and think of it as a fictional, enjoyable media. And I just think, just, you know, just blocked. They're 18. I just think they're 18. And then I just, you know, just so my moral compass doesn't get cancelled by Twitter, you know? Because 18 is already college age for them. Exactly, you know? Like, it's hilarious. You know what, man? I entered college at 17. I was literally a minor when I entered my university. High School of the Dead. That's true. And I think Lucky Star is safe, right? They're school kids, but I don't think they're ever sexualized. Exactly. Like Tiny Meows. Exactly. Why can't we make the high school kids? Make them small. Make them visibly tiny. Make them chibis even, you know? Like, I don't get why we have to, like, sexualize these, like, tiny beans. Like, whenever I watch high school anime, I put a mental block in my head that just fuck it, they're 18. I don't want to think about it, man. I don't want to think about it. Some of them are pretty, some of them are lovely. Sometimes I envision myself as one of the characters, naturally so, you know? Naturally as medias go, but it's fucked. And then suddenly, oh no, they're 17. It's vastly, yeah, exactly, sadly, Tiny Meows. You know, fuck the patriarchy, fuck the misogyny of present society. As much as I'm really happy, definitely really happy, that our society is still growing enough to, you know, to let women vote, to let, you know, let the women take positions of power. I'm glad that, you know, society is progressing. But still, patriarchy is still here, misogyny is still here. Can we have an 07 to all the women out here for dealing with a society that avidly hates you? Fuck, dude. And it's so sad. It is so sad, man. Dealing with a society that avidly wants you to suffer. Fuck, dude. Goddamn, you women are brave. You women are amazing for having to survive every day. It sucks, man. 07, thank you. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you, Fenori. Thank you, gentlemen. 07. 07, man. 07. As, man, you guys are lovely. And I mean that genuinely. I cannot imagine how bad it gets for you guys. Agreed, Fenorio. Yeah, I have clothes and video games I've owned longer. Damn, I have piercings older than 18. That's true. Watching Kids on the Slope based in the 60s, amazing jazz soundtrack, and in high school. That's true. Like, that's what I find upsetting, you know? Like, there is so much good media that, unfortunately, just makes a lot of the characters kids. And that really makes my moral compass so confused. And in a good way, you know? Like, I want to consume media. I want to play Until Then without feeling, number one, bad about watching kids be traumatized. Number two, I don't want to feel bad about having an insignificant high school life, you know? I would have characters to disagree with making high school characters into chibis. Hell no, keep that on the younger characters. That's true. You know what, sweetie? Yeah. Like, honestly speaking, my girlfriend has a really lovely take. Hi, sweetie. I'm gonna explain one of your lovely takes. Like, it is technically quote unquote. You know, definitely, this is a controversial take, but I'm definitely going to agree with it. It's okay for the characters to explore their sexuality. Not you. Especially not you on them. I mean, it's a plot point, you know? It is a plot point. It is definitely a plot point that deserves its own, you know, category. Yeah, let the characters explore their own story for narrative's sake. Sure. But at the same time, it's definitely a risky thing that a lot of people have to, you know, be cautious around, because, you know, the consumers of this media will be creepy. Some of them will be. But at the same time, you know, the people who do explore the narratives themselves, have a great reason to, you know, explore adolescent, you know, ideas, you know, adolescent like narratives and whatnot. It's great. Absolutely. Supposedly it's much of the media is directed at those age kids. That's true. We don't want to pretend teenagers aren't dealing with that's true. And I feel like we probably do have to emphasize that the typical high school media is for the high schoolers. I feel like we have to emphasize on that. And it's upsetting that, you know, a lot of us adults still do want to immerse in these things. But at the same time, fucking look at this game, man. Until Then is literally a game catered to, you know, a mature audience. Look at this long list of trigger warnings. It sucks, man. It is definitely sad. It is definitely sad. And I feel like I would love to try and play After Love EP. I feel like this is definitely, I don't think it is oriented towards high school. I can definitely blur the narrative more enough to like actually think it's just a guy in his mid-20s who isn't actually in high school, you know? I feel, but the After Love EP is a rhythm game. You know, I will try it. I will definitely try it one of these days. I'm gonna take a long fucking break after I play Until Then, you know? There you go. Thank you, Tiny Meows. Let's see your article. Let's see. Neon Genesis Evangelion's director. Perfect mega experience. I just wish it didn't use one of anime's most uncomfortable tropes. Okay. Yeah, it is. They're all kids. They're all high schoolers, and I find that devastating. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, man. Yeah, I find that devastating. Let's see. Yeah, I can understand why it spoils the fun by sexualizing its teen girl protagonist. Oh, man. It sucks. Come on, man. Listen. Let the child alone. Exactly. Leave the child alone. And it's so sad because many good story threads are ruined by yeah, exactly. Like, listen. Pacific Rim. Suit. Like, listen, man. Like, hold on. Let's see. Cherno Alpha suit. Let's look at their suits. Like, listen, man. Like, you look at this mecha anime of like Pacific Rim. And I know there's a bit of fan service in Pacific Rim as well. But look at the lady suit. Look at the lady suit. Why can't we have more functional armor and mecha suits for the women that aren't skin tight latex? Look, this is hot too. Listen, put them in full armor. That's equally as hot, man. Controversial. It's not even a controversial take. It's a hot take. I feel like armor is hot. A fully dressed armor that doesn't have like the fucking big fucking chest plates, or you know, the fucking metal contorting to the women's body. Nah. Make it tactical, make it look cool, make it functional. Hot. Just come on, man. I feel like we could do more. I could feel like we could do more with functional armor. And it's great, man. Let's see. And honestly speaking, it is upsetting, right? That like the fan service, it is supposedly catered to like, you know, make the masses, especially the younglings, you know, view more game. Viewing. It's the views, man. It's the views. And unfortunately, it's not just the younglings that'll consume the media of the teenagers. Of, you know, teenagers getting into skin tight suits. Unfortunately, the adults, the not as well off adults, will get into the media as well. And I, of course, find that upsetting. And I really do wish we get past that, you know? I've tried to explain to several male friends how their behavior contributes to ongoing misogyny, but they refuse to consider it. That's true. And Tiny Meows, please, if ever I do, if ever any of my opinions start low-key contributing to misogyny, call me out. Please, I love being called the fuck out. I want to be a better streamer. I like doing a lot of hot takes, but a lot of my hot takes are usually normal. Like, my hot takes are so normal. Like, why can't we distribute the riches to society? And hopefully not the way that, hopefully, like, interestingly, it's funny, like, randomly I asked an AI, hey, how can we as a society contribute to a society that doesn't perpetuate greed, at the same time doesn't actually cater to like the human need to, you know, to hoard? And they proposed communism. It's great. The AI basically proposed communism. Not really strictly communism. It was more of like a society that was regulated by, you know, humans that put systems into place that redirected that automatically redirected the resources to everywhere it needed to be. And I like that. There was a lot more to their take. I would like to search that back up if Grok remembers it. Socialism, yeah, more of socialism. Like, it's not even a hot take. I don't want the rich to be that rich. And at the same time, I want women to have an equal part and say in society without being disrespected. That's as far as my hot takes go. Resource based, yeah, exactly. And yeah, hi sweetie, what's up? Let's see. Oh my god, it's the void. Like, listen, like, friendly shout out to my girlfriend Red. Bless you, dearest. Tiny Meows. Friendly shout out to my dearest Red Trickster. Look at her art, man. She's making more sprites for her game, making more arts, and I love her. Look, she's so pretty. Did you give Red the? Did you give Void boba? I know they're gender neutral, but I find that concept fascinating. Yeah. That's the vessel. Alright, that makes sense. We should all strive towards a democratic, resource-based socialism. Yeah! Thank you, Fanorio. Thank you. Nice mode to use. Bless. And yes, y'all, ladies and gentlemen, please do check out Red. She's lovely. She's great. She's doing a lot of art, and she's working hard. Holy cow! I'm really glad that our family got her laptop fixed. Hey, sweetie. Can you tell your family thank you? Nick says thank you for fixing the laptop. He would have paid for it, and he's really happy that you guys are funding her tools for, you know, tools for success and her hobbies. I feel I wanted to tell them this. But it's a little too late. I feel like it would have been better if I said this before I left the good old, you know, before I left y'all's family SUV. Very good art. What's the game? Her game. Feel free to explain that, dear sweetie. I feel like they would love for you to expound on that. Okay. Thank you for the explanation, dear sweetie. Void and Asmodeus are all avatars of the Abyss and Wrath. The only last sprite within the school uniform is actually the one going in the game and not the rest of the sprites. Okay. And yes, the name of the game is Love Me Unrequited. It's a good old in-progress game made in RPG Maker V. I forget the good old version. And yes, she's developing her own game. She's a game developer. My girlfriend is a good old game developer as well. It's lovely and unrequited and quite on topic. High school violent romance with a lot of sex, blood, and gore. Exactly. That's a shame. They're all very cool. True. Very true. In the good old meantime, we're going to take a good old pause to our song request queue. I'm gonna play the good old soundtrack for Until Then. I'm gonna lower it up. I'm gonna lower this up a bit. Let's see. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get started with Until Then. If the soundtrack does have a lot of like empty spaces, we are going to absolutely get the star request back in. And the game, video game, text speed is alright. The video is full screen. Graphics is ultra. Whatever the fuck my RTX 4060 can handle. Controls, WASD space. Rhythm, there's a bit of a rhythm game in this. And start. And the rest are just from me. Oh. It is a little loud, pardon me, y'all. There we are. She was missing that night. We looked everywhere, searched everywhere, and shouted her name everywhere. Bless you, sweetie. Yet not a single trace of her. Not even a shadow. Not even a ghost. Let's see. It's been a long time since it rained like this. I love the touch of the raindrops sliding down my face, but I never knew what she meant by that. But I am content. The night sky is showering down for an hour. The heavy rain tells me you are there, but at the same time, you are nowhere. Hello, Questionable Bard. I miss you, dude. You're great. Thank you. Have a great lurk, my man. Bye-bye, my dude. Bye-bye. Unless you'd like to participate more on stream, because usually you do lurk. Thank you for the 50 biddies, man. I really do appreciate you. I ran as far as I could, like she told me I should, until eventually I found myself missing. And thank you, Questionable Barn. I really do appreciate you as always. Within me, I looked everywhere. I searched everywhere. I shouted my name everywhere. Yet, not a single trace of me. Well, thank you for the hydrate. That felt like the world had ended. You know? But a part of me wants to believe that maybe the world hasn't ended yet. I love you too, Questionable Bard. I love you, sweetie. Back from getting roasted by a video that said, hi, if you like Persona 3, you have a lot of patience. Enough patience to survive 200 floors of mid. Bless you, Jesse. Let's see. The game is doing good so far. I really like the art style. The soundtrack is good. Y'all's let me know if the volume mixing is a little janky, in case my voice is too loud, in case the game is too soft. Y'all's absolutely let me know. Hey, Pedro. Hey, practicame il viento y Santa Fe. Let's see. 𝗀𝗲𝗖𝗞, good to see you, my madman. How have you been? Our table. It is broken. Oh wait, the tagline was for the game. That's true. The good old pin message is, oh, listen, ladies and gentlemen, this game is going to be hella fucking overwhelming. This game has elements of abuse, grief, depression, and a lot fucking more, man. There is a lot more where that came from. So, y'alls, ladies and gentlemen, please feel free to lurk in case you are feeling particularly overwhelmed by any of the elements in the game. Casually breaks the table. Ha! Bless you. Bless you as always, Okasaki. I'm glad you're good then, ya punk. Hey, Questionable Bard. Hey, honestly, genuinely, hey, come here, man. I missed you. I absolutely missed you. Have some med pats, man. Have some med pats. Pat. Hope life's been treating you well lately. Let's see. Getting my taste in Persona games roasted is my biggest punch in my non-existent balls in a long time. Ha! Bless you, man. Bless you as always, Jesse. Let's see. I'm going to try and quit until then. It is putting a bit of a toll on my hardware. My mic kind of glitched out a bit. A lot of grief. Yeah, honestly, it's gonna be a lot of fucking grief. And a lot of fucking heavy topics. And a lot of, you know, good old high school trauma, if you will. Thank you as always, dear Okasaki. Friendly shout out to Okasaki. Okasaki's a lovely man. One of our biggest supporters of this channel. He's he's great, and I really do appreciate everything he does for this channel. He's not live on Twitch. He probably never will be live on Twitch. And I absolutely do recommend it, dear so. Oh, come on, God, dude. Thank you for the 175 bits, my man. The children in me made me think it's the morning already. Living in a rural area means chicken noises make me wake up. How have you been, 𝗀𝗲𝗲? Hope life's been treating you well, man. Hope it's all been treating you well lately. Good old meantime, let's pause some of our good old system resources. I do want to try to make my PC run fairly well. Let's see. Skip for now. Yep, skip. Let's skip. Thank you. There we are. Okay, let's skip the intro. There we are. I keep mistaking okra and oka. You know what's interesting, dearest Jesse? Our dearest I am okay man will probably not be joining us in a long minute. He says he's gonna be busy with his high school. He is 19, by the way, so it's fine. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to be a PNG tuber? Oh my god. Holy shit. This game is definitely taking a toll on me. Let's see. Global illumination low. Let's put you on low. Let's put you on very low. Oh my god. Yo, am I still live? Okay, I'm still live. The game just fucking crashed. Reflections low. SSAO low. Bokeh low. Debanding. Let's get volumetric lights. Let's put you on medium. There you are. Let's play the. There you go. That's more playable. That's much playable. The lag. That's true. And it looks like we might be able to keep our good old song request queue unless they play more songs. Yeah, I saw him in a different stream 3 months ago, so it makes sense why I never see Okra anymore. That's true, man. And it's hilarious that he actually left our goddamn Discord server. And you know what, man? Interestingly. Start. There you go. Yep, start. Beep. Beep. Is this our main guy? Is this our main boy? Hey, your alarm is coming off, man. Wake up. I like this game already. So this is how we wake him the fuck up. Oh my god, aircon! Ganda ng aircon mo, kuya. Nice air conditioning unit, man. Is that a Panasonic? Drags Nick out of the lag. Thank you, 𝗀𝗲𝗲. Let's see. Really does look like a typical Filipino apartment as well. I love it. I absolutely love it. Wow, look at that, man. This is lovely. This is absolutely lovely. Let's improve the good old audio for... Okay, hold on. Sound mixer options. Wake up, sleepyhead. Why are you swearing in Spanish, my man? There we are. Can it let me click away without interruption? There you go. Perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me know in case the good old music is too loud or anything. Interact. What's the point of tidying up? My man! You know, one point about tidying up is that it feels nice, you know, to actually enter a bed that's prepped up. Honestly speaking, that's one of the only reasons why, as someone who lives alone in their apartment, it's one of the reasons why I actually tidy up once in a while. It's actually nice. It actually feels nice to enter a bed that's prepped, you know? Oh, my bitrate. Oh my god, my bitrate is shit. Okay, I think I'm still good. I think all is still well. We don't have any stream delays. Good luck, buddy. Gonna stay like that for weeks, huh? The ever relatable laundry bag. Hell yeah. Hello, hi Hana. Because you deserve to live in a comfortably tidy space. Thank you, Tiny Meows. Absolutely appreciate you. Did homework for a minute, then got distracted conquering digital monsters. Ha! Look at that. Do you guys see that? Dinecraft. Ha! Digital monsters. I bet he was slaying some good old skeletons and creepers. Nick, hi Jordan. I can speak only Spanish if you want. It's a setting in the filter I installed in my chat so I don't go unhinged. Hey, nice. Hello, Hana. How have you been? Yeah, Hana, get over here. Yo, come here. Hana. Hi, Hana. Have some head pats. Have some head pats, my man. How have you been? Hope life's been treating you well. Good to see you here. Yeah, good to see you here as always, dearest mod. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, 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 pat. Hi, Hana. Bless. Absolutely appreciate Hana. Oh. Oh, he's playing the piano. Goddamn. Like, interestingly, even on low graphics, this game is pretty high fucking definition. Holy shit, dude. And how have you been, dearest Jaden? How have you been? Hope life's been treating you well lately. Let's get to the good old... Hey! Keep playing! Oh my god, chicken! What is he doing? What is he doing? He's playing a bit of piano. Can't even tab out! Always on top. Window priority. Let's see if this overrides the need for me to like... There we go. Ah, no, it doesn't register. Come on, man, just let me tab out. Let me tab out without pausing the game, please. Can I tab out without pausing the game? Video, graphics. Debanding, no. Video, I don't think it's part of the good old thing. I don't think it's a part of the good old settings. I'm exhausted. And hello, Kuro. Shout out to Kuro. Kuro's lovely. He's great. He's a fellow Genshin slave. And I absolutely do recommend his content in case you like Genshin Impact as well. And along with a lot of the other good old anime style gacha games. Twinkle, twinkle. Huh. Thanks for the shout out. Hell yeah. Hi, baby. Let's see. Virtuso 23 application status. Dear 𝗵𝘃𝗲𝗏. Hi, baby. Thank you for your interest in joining Virtuoso 23. After reviewing the applications we received, yours was not selected. No, we got rejected. We got rejected for the goddamn interview. That's sad. Hi, this fucking game. This is definitely very sad that it definitely keeps pausing whenever I... Let's try an alt enter. Let's try full screen. Maybe full screen is going to do some difference. Yes. Good work, sweetie. I see you. Alright, don't worry. Hold on. I'll give you the good old attention that you crave and deserve. Friendly shout out once again to my dearest girlfriend. This is my girlfriend. Look at that. This is my girlfriend. Look at her arts, man. Look at her arts. She's lovely. Absolutely do appreciate her as always. Why is your chat disabled in red platform? What on YouTube? Yeah, I disabled it. Look at the good old description, man. There's so many fucking kids in YouTube, and I don't like that, man. Would that's true. Me too, man. Me too. Mainly me though. Mainly me. Yeah, I feel like I am going to. I'm not gonna be allowed to tab out. Oh man, I'm gonna have to immerse myself. Okay, like before we get into the good old things, let's see. Let's get the good old song request queue back up. Gotta not fill your guys' ears with the emptiness of the void. Sanol. Haha, bless you, Kuro. The boring Kuro. Yo, have you seen my good old PM, Kuro? Would you like to meet up in real life? I would love that, man. You can be my IRL friend. I would actually genuinely love that. Metal pipes, fuck off, Kuro. Okay, let's see. And yes, my girlfriend is absolutely lovely. You guys should absolutely check out all the work she does. She's a multimedia artist, and I really do appreciate her. Oh my god, he's checking his emails. I love that. Oh my god, dude, no. Look at this. They received a good old like mail from their parents. Yo, look at this. They received a good old email from their parents. Oh, from Tito Paolo, from Uncle Paolo. Hey son, sorry to keep you waiting, but there's still no update on our homecoming. The situation here is on its last legs. One of our electricians was shocked to death in an accident. We might be required to work until next year to fix the damages. If someone might get hurt. I don't know. If things get in good shape, we'll see. We'll try. I'll ask your mom when she reaches back to me, to us. Hope you're doing well in school. Love you. Bless, Madam Red. Soft butt. Hey, good to see you here, soft butt. You next, sent the DM. BRB. I'm gonna reset Wi-Fi. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you as always, 𝗀𝗲𝗲. Let's see. Oh, ooh. Let's see. We got some allowance money from Tito. Got some good old allowance money from our good old dad. Thank you for the good old follow, dear Lane Bernstadt. I'm gonna call you Lay. Hey, Lay. Pardon me. That is a reference to another good old game that may or may not have some good old negative consequences, negative impressions. Hi, Lay. I'm gonna give you some headpats. How have you been? How's life been treating you lately? My name is 𝗃𝗃𝗲𝗂. You can call me Nick. How have you been? I hope all has been well lately. I am your 3D roommate. Yes, today we are playing a bit of Until Then. My God, ang ingay ng mga nok dito. Oy, the fucking chickens are so fucking noisy here on this game. It's great. It's very immersive. It's such a cool concept stream. Whoa, hello Nick. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you. God damn it, dude. Hold on. Let's get the good old songs coming back up. Hey, where's our song request queue? Come on. You know what? I'm gonna save this compliment of yours, dude. Lele. Jaden gets it. Thank you for the good old compliment. You know what? I'm saving this. In my depression folder, if you will. Let's see. I'm gonna save this compliment of yours whenever I feel sad. Bless you, Lay. Bless ya. Absolutely do appreciate you. And yes, thank you for the good old compliment. I did work hard on this. And you know, the good old stream concept, it's working well for me so far. And that I do appreciate. Let's see. Oh. Come on, it's time to dress up, my man. I'm honored, hey. Oh. What's happening? Am I supposed to dress you manually, dude? Holy shit, I'm gonna have to dress you manually. I'm dressing a man. Oh, the gauge. Bless him. Ah. That is painfully relatable. Trying to dress yourself up in a polo shirt and you're like one button off the y-axis and you're like one button too high. Huh, good game though. It is pretty cool. Thank you. I enjoy playing Until Then, one of the best games I've ever played. Oh, thank you. Like, interestingly, we had like a bit of a discussion like earlier on stream about like the consequence of high school media and its effect on the older generations and by extent the younger generations as well. Like, interestingly, like personally, the impact of high school media on me is that I feel like a lot of like FOMO, of like not living the best high school life as I would have liked. And in many aspects, a lot of people are also feeling like the sexualization of like general high school media. And it's definitely sad. It's definitely very devastating to think about. But it's definitely really interesting to think about as well. Now how society interprets high school media as it goes. And as of me, I interpret it more in my past kind of situation. And I do definitely find it interesting that Until Then is very much a potential trigger for like a lot of emotional landscapes. Now, I do find it interesting that hopefully we'll have a good time playing high school media. You know, yeah, high school media in general. MMAD, MMDA. Nice, dude. I love this. Sabon para sa masa. That's true, man. Some goddamn soap for the goddamn masses. Oh, it's a doggo. I want to interact with a doggo, man. Hey, Mark. Who's reaching out to me? Hi, Louise. How's the slide deck? What do you mean, man? What do you mean the slide deck? What? I'm gonna have to like spam spam on my goddamn keyboard just to type. Huh? Don't tell me you forgot the book report. Uh-oh. Haha. Of course I did. You're kidding, right? Oh. Oh, shh. I forgot. No worries, President. Press. Hi, sweetie. Finished it yesterday. Hey, Shirley. Damn you, Wi-Fi. Why must you hurt me so? Alright, that ought to be good since we've been given weeks. I'm honestly unsure if I fully understood it, but to get to the main themes and points out. Oh, Louise, snap out of it. You're batch genius. You're the batch genius. Let's see. We got your back. Plus, we got your back. Let's see. Well, that's good to hear. Bless. It's just a relief we have slides now, unlike last time. Ha! You can count on us, surely. Ha! This fucking idiot. You can probably count on us. Pardon me. Great, see you later then. I didn't actually do it. Fuck it, I'm gonna tell the truth. To be honest, nope. See ya. This guy is committed to the goddamn bit. Guess who am I? Hi, Vico. How have you been, Vico? Hopes life been treating you well lately. Today we're playing Until Then. We'll try and play the full game. Oy, kuya! Kuya, pengen naman ng... Oh my god. Hi, sweetie. What's up? Hey, kiddo. I love you, sweetie. Let's see. Hold on, y'all, ladies and gentlemen. Saw my DM, Nick. Okay. Oh, you'll be in the province next week. Pardon me if I probably shouldn't have said that, like in public. Pardon me. You know, if you really minded that, I'll make sure to, you know, be careful next time. But of course, if you are gonna be busy next week, that's absolutely fine. Heads up, there's some sequence where you might want to experience the music they're offering. Absolutely, dear Slalele. Interestingly, we are going to like lower the good old stream volume. That's why I have it here. I have the good old deck already. They don't know me. Oh, that's fair. When? You know, I am planning Holy Week. But you are gonna be gone next week as well. So that's gonna be sad. That's gonna be sad. I don't think we can meet up. Maybe late April, you know? Maybe late April. Last week of April. Maybe the 21st onwards. That'd be nice. I'm Batman. They don't know that. That's true. That's true. Hey, kiddo. What's up? Frosty dyed and colored chicks. Want some? Color me uninterested. God damn, dude. Thank you, kuya. For red. Hi, sweetie. I love you as always. Oy, kuya. Hey, sir. Thirsty, need a smoke? I've got it all here. No thanks. I already get my dose from this air pollution. Suit yourself. Thank you, kuya. Pizza. Good eats. Hey, these look hilariously Filipino. I love it. Oh my god, dude. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that? Ladies and gentlemen, hold on. Let's lower the music volume a bit. You guys can actually hear the fucking faulty brake mechanisms of a Philippine jeepney. It's hilarious. It's so immersedly, accurately Filipino. I love this, dude. So I can gauge how on far you are from me. You know what? Hey, Kuro. I live in metropolitan Manila. I live in the western side. That's all I'm gonna give without doxing any further of my goddamn location. Since my internet is fast, why am I occasionally lagging? Crazy. You heard that? Oh goddamn! I love this goddamn game already. It's great. Oh my god, Bonifacio Station. Oh my god, this guy's going to the MRT if I ain't mistaken. No, LRT. Goddamn, this guy's actually gonna take the terrain. You live in the eastern side. Pardon me. The eastern side. That was the western side. Yeah, I live in the eastern side. I'm on a station gang. Hell yeah. Yeah, the eastern side. Pardon me. I fucked up my left and right. There we go. Oh. I see. And yeah, definitely somewhere, definitely. Oh wait, it's one of those automatic ass ticket stations. Hell yeah. Let's see. This one is busted, as usual. Let's meet in the middle. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That does sound good. Single journey ticket. Oh my god. Piaro Station, Bonifacio Station. Kuya, para po sa Bonifacio Station. Sir, can you let me off on the Bonifacio Station? Oh, what are these stations, man? Plata, Liamson, Aliano, Belicia, Diwa. My god. Dito LRT. This ain't the LRT I know and love. But you know what? Sure, just for immersion sake. Hilarious, man. I was like, fucking love the stations here in LRT. Let's see, what? Select station, confirm, yeah. Where do I go though? Where am I supposed to go though? Yeah, sure. No time for wanderlust. Where am I supposed to go, man? Belicia stay. I must have barely slept. Maybe sometime else. Yeah, sure. Liamson. There you go. Okay. Insert 10 pesos. Insert 5 petot. There you go. So immersive. Processing. Please collect tickets. Layo talaga. Tangina layo. That's true, man. Nag-meet sa Cebu. Ha! Goddamn, dude. I'm not that. Maybe. Like, oh, hold on, man. Sent another DM on the days I'm not allowed. Alright. Where the fuck you live anyway, Kuro? If ya don't mind me asking, I ain't gonna say... I'm not gonna say this on stream, by the way. No worries. Ah, okay. Banana Q. Okay. Sounds good. Let's see. Change given, receipt. Yeah, don't give me the receipt. It's fine. In Kuro's house. Thank you, dear Kuro. Yeah, that's manageable. Feel like I'd be able to do that. Passenger assistance office. Hey. Could like redeem a fucking PWD card for one of these. Because I'm fucking legally blind. If only they can assist me in making a slide deck in minutes. Ha ha. Oh, look at these, man. Wee. Fucking love this, dude. Until my house is not big. I mean, you know, hey Kuro. Genuinely speaking, I can go directly to your house, man. Would your folks be okay with that? Because I assume, because you still have school, do you live alone? Do you still live with your folks? I'm going to a car show. Goddamn, dude. Goddamn. Crazy. Yeah, and honestly, I can just meet up with you directly in your own place, because... No? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, man. Ryan Soriano. Oh my god, dude. If they don't know the person, they won't. Ah, that's fair, man. That's fair. Bingo. Because, you know what's fucked up, man? Oh, no. This guy has a surprisingly, like, hold on, yo. Look at this guy's name. This guy actually has a name, like, so frighteningly fucking close to, like, one of my real-life coworkers. It's crazy. There you go. Bingo. So you didn't do it? You know me. Ah. Don't worry, sweetie. It's not a correlation to me. Let's see. Did you just read a chapter or something? I leveled up yesterday. Didn't you see the leaderboard? Haha. Crazy. If you do see me, yeah, what's up? I'm a big 5'2" person. Surely. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I don't want to think you're hopeless, but like... okay, you're hopeless. You're one to talk. So what did you do? Come on. Hey, I read parts of it. Yeah. Don't ever compare me to you or to Kyle. Come to the dark side. Damn, we small. If Louise snaps in front of the class, dude, Louise's rage would silence the entire class. They're gonna start calling you like the new Kyle. Oh man. Let's see, is the good old soundtrack playing now? Nah, it's not playing as much. I'm gonna keep it here in the meantime. Gonna keep the volume here. Oh, 5'4" and below gang. Hell yeah. As a 5'7" man, I'm very blessed to be at my current height. It's crazy. I've told Red about this. That my Hey, stop wiggling. I told Red that my parental genetics, right? My good old genetics are like, my mom barely has any of the good height. My uncle has the height genes. And my mom has a bit of it. But my mom is also a tiny bean. She's like 5'2", if I ain't mistaken. Yeah, my mom's like 5'2". She's adorable. And the hilarious part about it is that she still has a bit of the tall gene. And my dad has most of the small gene. And like, interestingly, it's hilarious that I got lucky. I lucked out that I got a tiny part of my mom's tall gene. And I was able to outgrow my entire family. And that's not of a good standard. My entire family is 5'4" and below. My entire family, 5'4" and below. It's adorable. I'm 5 foot flat and flat. Sweetie, I love your fucking boobs, sweetie. God, baby, you know when we're just cuddling in the couch and I just hold you? That's one of the brightest, the best moments of my life, sweetie. Goddamn, baby, you're more than a handful. Trust me. My boo. Pardon me for mentioning that. If you're gonna call yourself flat on stream, I'm going to compliment your boobs on stream. Just let me know. Yeah, your hips are fucking enormous compared to your boobs, sweetie. There's no hiding that, of course. I love you, sweetie. I love you as always. You let me know if I'm doing a bit of a TMI on stream. I can hold that back anytime. Yeah. That's true, sweetie. That's true. Do we want to meet in a mall? You know what? That's a good idea too. That's a good idea too, I suppose. You want to make those plans public? I mean, I don't really mind it. I'm not as big of a celebrity, so it doesn't really... It's not really gonna impact me. Red has that gun you hit. That's true. Red has the gun you build. I'm not even kidding. Red has the gun you build. She talked about it with me as well. I fucking love her for that. Do you want to publicly discuss what mall to meet up in, or would you like to? Would you prefer to meet that and say that in DM? What you see is on my persona is how I am, minus the horns. I don't actually have horns, but I do burn alive in churches. Bolding. For me, I'm just gonna eat my good old dinner. I can go public and flash now. Hell yeah. Okay. Hello. Hello. Ah, I'm gonna put the light on. Bang. Okay. Nom 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 nom. 24 to 25 are good sketch. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds great. Sounds absolutely lovely. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, what else have I missed in the good old attendance? Well, I'm here. We have Red, we have Blucher, we have Munchie, we have AE, we have Frankie, we have Jesso, we have Cyber, Kari, Sticky, Fanny, Tiny. We have Ken. Hello, Ken. What you eating? I'm eating a great unhealthy dose of fried chicken. Not really unhealthy. It is homemade fried chicken. And it's air fried chicken. It's as healthy as I can get chicken to be. Or at least for now. Goddamn, this guy's scrolling through fucking Facebook. Oh man, they're applying. Come on, apply more to the pianist sessions. How many slots? Perfect. There we are. I see homemade is good. Hell yeah, it is. I love baby. I love baby. I love you too. I love you, baby. Where's my baby? Where's my I found my baby. I love my baby. I love you. You got a job B when we meet. Or get the Minecraft Happy Meal. Ha! That's true, man. That's true. I mean, hey 𝗀𝗲𝗲, what's your ideal kind of like a schedule for like hanging out? Do you wanna like hang out long enough for like would you be allowed an overnight? Cause I'm happy to like book a fucking hotel so I can fucking sleep and, you know, drink with the pals and whatnot and take the day slow instead of like, of course I'm going to, you know, bring Red home and then, you know, probably we'll go back or something. Grabing lang diyan to. Nope. Alright, no overnights then. So let's see. Cause honestly, as an adult, as someone in his mid-20s, I prefer overnights, you know? Cause like, listen, we can have sleepovers, it can be cute, it can be adorable, we can drink if you want to, you can watch me game, and then, you know, we can just fall asleep on the good old apartment bed, you know? Matakas lang me, ha? That's true, you're just a runaway child, are ya? Bless you, dude. Oh, bless you, my man, bless you. Oh no, someone dead. We'll miss you. Okay, dude. Okay, F. Condolences. Let's see. Sorry for the loss, man. Am I is part of the game me commenting on every fucking Facebook post? Kinda goddamn. Okay, sure, man. Sure, let's comment on every goddamn Facebook post. Such a classic Filipino experience. Let's see. This guy's like in the midway between like socialite and like introvert. Like I'm definitely a socialite gamer as well. I'm not sure if introvert's in his personality. Let's see. Nalalaman na lang nila fuck my fucking Filipino. They just know I'm just gone all of a sudden. Red Trickster says. That's adorable. Welcome back, sweetie. Hey, sweetie. Fuck off, baby. Skibbity, really? God damn it, baby. And honestly, Red Trickster just whispered skibbity in my ears, yo. I'm not even kidding, it's crazy. And it's funny, yo 𝗀𝗲𝗲, you know what's interesting, y'all Filipinos out here. This 90s playlist is literally a fucking commuter's playlist. Like, you'll just hear it in the FX or something. Like, listen. This song was brought to you by ACS Manufacturing Corporation, ISO certified, world-class quality. Zbolding, and it's interesting. Like, and of course, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to 96.3 Easy Rock, just the right rock. Today, we are going to play a bit of a good old classic. Here is Gold by Spandau Ballet. Oh man, classic Filipino experience. Win radio. Fuck, man. I hate it, dude. Okay, let me out of my phone. Brother, can you get out of your phone, please? Can you get out of your phone, my man? What haven't I commented and liked and commented and shared? Okay, sure, like a comment. I've liked, I've commented, I've shared. I'll share everything. Get out of your phone, man. Why isn't this man getting out of his phone? There. Can I get out now? Can I get out now? Thank you. Okay. Finally, I got the option to exit. All the Filipinos know the goddamn vibe. Hey, man, I'm like that in the train. That's true, man. That's true. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how many phones have you gotten stolen in your lifetime? I've had 2 phones stolen in my lifetime already, unfortunately. It's crazy. I've had 2 Samsungs stolen. It's sad, man. They were my favorite phones. They were very capable phones. Sharing every single cat meme I see every second, especially, and just tagging me along with it, I suppose, too. See, none in 20 years. Goddamn, clean streak. Back on an old to my GP. 24 minutes to find out they still haven't received a request from my ADHD service for ECG and blood testing from a month ago. Just oh no, just about my risk of stroke. No biggie. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Good luck to your signing meows. Hope it goes well. You know, ladies and gentlemen, I'm the kind of like weird ass commuting kid that sits in this part of the train. I sit here. I unironically sit here on this happy little spot in between the train where the train like curves. That like little like accordion looking ass place. I like sitting here. Cause I mean, it's basically illegal for you to sit there, but I sit until someone calls me out. Fuck it, dude. What are they gonna do? All the seats are taken. They're taken by old men. They're taken by old men and pregnant women. Nah, man. No, sorry, he's on hold. Only one Nokia. A Nokia 3210. And stolen by a friend. Oh man. Yes, I love tagging you and saying the meme out of a cat being thrown off by an office chair by another cat and saying it's us without context. Oh, I pay them. Nice. That's a comfy spot. Exactly, Kuro. I'm glad you get it. Let me guess. It's my man. You didn't review in here. Really? Back it up? Dude, you were browsing your feed. Just commented on my post. That's true. Bless. Let's see. Being in the band is the funny place to be. Oh man, being in the band rather. 3210. Oh my god. 3210. Oh no. Oh yeah, it really shows like my disconnection to like retro tech. No, we're calling it retro tech now. Interestingly, you know what's interesting, dear signing meows? I actually have a Nokia. Like, hold on. Nokia old red phone. I actually have one of these. I'm trying to find it though. 3210. Let's see. Yeah, this is the model. This is the model that my mom has, and that she gave this one to me. It's a Nokia 5030, I believe. And I'm not sure though. I want to see the specific model. I feel like it's older. I actually have this one though. This Nokia, I actually have one right here, right behind me. Right in my shelf. It's hilarious. The Nokia Express Music. The Nokia 3210 was definitely a big boom point in early mobile phones. Nokia 3210. Oh man, that's like almost close to the good old classic the 3310. That's the fucking classic anvil of society. I had a Sony Ericsson with full of virus. How the fuck? How the fuck are you gonna put a virus in one of those phones, man? It's nuts. Old versions. Let's see. I want to see the old Nokias. Let's see. Kirana! Hey, Pedro. Sorry, I can't spin right now. Thank you. Hi, have you been, Kirana? Don't worry, mods. I've got this one covered. Friendly shout out to Kirana Ruta channel. He's great, he's lovely, he's a cute bean, he's precious, he plays a lot of racing games. And he plays a lot of beat games. He plays a lot of rhythm games. And I fucking suck at rhythm games, honestly. Props to you. If you guys are into rhythm games and racing games, feel free to check out our dearest Kirana Ruta. Been a while, Persnickety. How's life? Life fucking sucks. I got fired. I'm going through an emotional turmoil. But you know, apart from that, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. And I hope you've been well too, Kirana. And don't worry, nothing to worry about. I'm handling myself well. Kirana. Let's see. I'm definitely just going to skip through the good old dialogue. I'm going to speed read. If you guys want to catch up, feel free to, let me know. If you want to catch up on the dialogue, I'm going to spacebar slowly. I had viruses on our computer shop, same reason. Haha, piracy. The woes of piracy. Ow! Kuro, why? Ow, why? Ow! 𝗀𝗲𝗲, what did I do, man? What did I do? What did I do? I'm going to, you know, I'm definitely just gonna take the good old dialogue slowly. I'm going to read it while, you know, just gonna read it mentally while I eat some good old breakfast. Thank you for the 2 metal pipe. I need them metal pipes, brother. Hell yeah. It's like one of my happiest redeems, honestly. Really, absolutely love the metal pipe. I'm glad I made it. You guys can redeem it as many times as you want. Hi, baby. Hi. Hey. Okay, pardon me, y'all, if I'm just sidelining the story a bit. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, that's true, dear 𝗀𝗲𝗲. Like, I'm surprised they're not speaking Filipino. Like, it would have been more immersive. And, like, it would be easier for me, like, you know, teach you guys a bit of, like, Filipino as well with me translating it all and whatnot. Really would have been nice. I literally just scrapped slides templates online, huh? So the context. This guy is cramming a good old project. He told the good old like class president, hey, don't worry, I've got it, it's finished. But he didn't do jack shit. Ha! Relatable. This is the kind of high school media I want in life. You know, just PowerPoints, you know? Making PowerPoints, fucking up group projects. It's a kind of high school experience that's easy to talk about, you know? I like that. That's accurate. You are rather more fluent in English than Tagalog. That's true, man. I feel like, I'm not sure where this is set up. I feel like they might have mentioned it in lore. And like in the story. Because if this is a private school, then they're probably 𝗀𝗲𝗲 and 𝗀𝗲𝗲s as well. I'm not even kidding. They're probably English-speaking Filipinos. Got modern slide templates, 2014, free download. Huh. And no virus. Huh. Nah. Probably a virus. Nah. Beep beep. My baby. My baby, baby. My baby, baby. Fuck, baby. I'm gonna drink some water now that I'm done with my breakfast.
Arriving at 𝗀𝗲𝗖𝗞 Station. Paparating na sa 𝗀𝗲𝗖𝗞 Station.
Uy! Parating na sa... I forgot what fucking station is next. Sa 𝗀𝗲𝗲𝗏 Station. Did you hear that, 𝗀𝗲𝗲? Goddamn. It's lore accurate to actual, you know, Philippine trains. I love it. Now arriving at 𝗀𝗲𝗏 Station. Parating na sa 𝗀𝗲𝗏 Station. I love that, dude. Ready when you are. I just gotta drink some more goddamn water. Where's my water? Where's my water? There's my water. Ah, don't spill the water, Nick. Got a good old clash of the good old music. There we are. Now I can immerse a little more in the good old game. Okay, let me just boot this sucker up. Small urgency, so stay still. The laptop lagging because you feel like it in panic. I love that, dude. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me just adjust the volume just a tiny bit. There we are. That's me doing homework on school. That's true. Ah, the live wallpaper is nice. Group members, yeah. Start with the group members. Look at him go. I love this animation. Make ID and themes. No, Russian memes. Oh, Russian memes, dude. I'm tempted. Oh, fuck it. Main ID and themes. Yeah, more or less. The guard the station. Ah, nice. Bless you, Siri. Let's see. Characters. Summary. Fuck, baby. What? My girlfriend just did a sexy train announcement in my ears. God damn it, dude. God damn it, y'all. God, I love her so fucking much. Man, if I were a rich man, I would love to just bring her to the apartment more. Actually, I mean, that's already an option. I see. Fuck, baby. Ah, my baby. I would have loved to pick Russian memes. That would have been funny. Ah, my baby. I love my baby. Mom. Isang kilong chicken fillet po. Isang order po ng taho. Fuck, I can't. I do not want to flirt in Filipino. I just said, hey, ma'am, can I have one order of chicken fillet? And you know, one order of taho. Man. Isang kilogram ng tite. Putang ina. What kind of dick is that, dude? It's probably a horse cock. God damn, dude. There's no way a human cock can get onto 1,000 goddamn grams. Exactly. Oh, goddamn, let's see. That's nuts. Oy, si Optimum Pride. Okay ka nang yan, Cool transitions. Bless, exactly. Goddamn, yo. I love how these guys are just cramming it along. Let's see. I'll just let you guys know when there's like a hilarious goddamn moment. Let's see. Come on. Oh, they're panicking. Come on. Okay, stop. Breathe. Alright, we're nearly there. Maybe it's just a friend I haven't paid yet. What? Okay, images of celebrities. No, man. Control C, Control V. Just get the... Oh, man. Like, this game actually takes place in, like, the 2020. Pretty sure that I was in college in 2020. It's crazy. Your own take on it. Controversial topic, being born a Filipino. That's true. It's funny. It's like hilariously, like interestingly, I do find it hilarious that a lot of Western meme culture does treat Philippines as the ass of a lot of jokes, which I don't really mind. I mean, look at our country. Look at our fucking politician right now. Your literal son. They're a literal son of a recorded fucking criminal who just steals money from the Philippine government. It's crazy, and we still voted for him. Wait, no, and definitely fucking rigged. And if disclaimer, if you guys have voted for our current president, I won't take it against you. I don't like the president, and I'm okay with you. When life give you Filipino dead, man. So a whole villain isekai. That's true, man. It's absolutely devastating. And like, it is sad, you know, the state of our country. I mean, honestly speaking, even if you guys voted for our current president, if you voted for our current, if you guys in America voted for that current president up there, I was sure. I'm pretty sure it's universally agreed. Yeah, no matter who we vote for, I'm pretty sure it's universally agreed that we need some form of like fully subsidized government-free healthcare, you know, government-funded healthcare for the public, you know, government-funded education. And I feel like the 1%ers of, you know, rich people, they don't, what are you gonna do with $1 billion fucking dollars, man? Pretty sure there's no use for that anymore. At that point, you would run out of things to do with money, apart from just power trip people. And that's sad. I feel like that's something we can all agree with. I don't care what fucking president you vote for, as long as you advocate for the right things. Baby, do you want to feel chilly? And what? I can hand you a napkin. That's partly a. God damn it! Oh my God! It's class president. She's pretty though. And it's, respectfully speaking, without acknowledging it, let's just think of it in a design perspective. Wow, she is definitely pretty. At least you guys don't need to try 12% tax like us. That's sad, and this is very sad. Oh, we crammed it. We crammed it. Crammed it, dearest president. Oh, we beat the boss. You know, video game, surely. Yeah, look at her, man. Pretty. Absolutely love the way they designed her. Yeah, the legendary pawnbroker. Yeah, what's up, sweetie? Yeah, exactly. Screenshot. You know what, baby? Try imagining glasses on her. Let's go on a quick tangent, shall we? How big is a pixel size? Pixel size is around. Give me a. It's not a good time for pixels, unfortunately. Let's just freehand it. What kind of glasses does my baby wear? It's a full frame. It's a full frame, I remember. Yeah. But I don't want to remember back then though. I don't want to think of you from high school. I want to think of you in the present, sweetie. What? Yeah, rectangular with slight curves, if you will. Yeah, there you go. It's my girlfriend. Let's go. It's my baby. Red Trickster face reveal, y'all. It's her. There you go. But she definitely not exactly dear 𝗀𝗲𝗲. That's why, like, Red said for a minute that she wanted me to imagine her with her glasses from when she was in high school. I did not want that. Nope. You're thankful I was also class president a lot in high school and college. That's true, man. Finally. Oh, really? You know what? Honestly, yeah, Cake, that's a big bot. Yeah, that's true. I didn't cram anything. Look at how this animation bounces, man. Look at that. They made her really pretty. They made her crush material. Look at that. Wow. Adorable, man. Absolutely adorable. Look at that jig. I'm not even looking. When I say the term jiggle physics, I encapsulate all the kinds of physics. Not just. I'm not even looking at that area. Look at how her hair bounces, man. That's a wow. I love this. Love this goddamn game. Love this art style. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. What he meant was, no. Boss is gone. Surely. Just go in here. Just go in here already. We're sorry. Yep. It's my fault, man. My binging. That's Dark Fiends 3, right? Ah, surely. I play that too sometimes. Ah. Never got past the third witch's lair with a nerf exploit. Ah, bless her. They've already beaten that boss. Oh, yeah, surely. Surely. You know, it's still insane. Nothing beats the original Dark Fiends 1. Sir just arrived and he's waiting for us to get set up. Bless. The game can wait. So get going. Got that! Whoa! Look at that animation! Wow! Goddamn, dude! She's pretty. And I mean that in a great design perspective way. Let's see. Go on. Binging! I hear you, sweetie. Binging! So she plays Dark Fiends. Hell yeah. Binging. I bet you guys can hear my fucking girlfriend just squeaking a goddamn squeaky toy. Can you guys hear that? Do you guys hear that? Yeah, do you guys hear that? Look at my girlfriend. Look at my girlfriend. She's doing a squeaky. Okay, I'm gonna clip this in a bit. Baby, go as close to the mic as you can. Squeaky. This is my squeaky. God damn it, baby. Okay, well, I'm leaving that as a clip. Bless you, Siri. You're my bing. My baby. I feel like you know what? Relatively speaking, honestly, I love storytelling games, but I've been like so biased. I love you too, Siri. I love you too, Siri. I've been like so biased. So biased to like a lot of you know, shooter games, repetitive, calm games of sorts. You know what, baby? Hey, baby, you're my baby. I'm going to do an ASMR warning because I want to mush you up a bit. Let's see, where's the ASMR warning? Hi, baby, you're my baby. Let's see, ASMR warning. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are not into the good old idea of a man whispering sweet nothings into your ear, or, you know, a man doing kissy noises in your ears, mute me. Mute me for maybe 2 or 3 minutes. I'm just gonna be mushy with my girlfriend real quick. Hey, tracking, I'm here. I'm right over here, man. There you go. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, sweetie. Yeah. Yeah. You should kiss me like that more often, sweetie. Please. I'd absolutely love that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, go. You can come back now. You can come back now. It's fine. There's no more kissy. Let's see. What else we got? Hi, baby. Hi, sweetie. Alright, let's see. You know what? Oh my god, look at that electric fan. Oh, this is so canon. This is so canon Filipino. This is such a canon Filipino moment. The fucking wall electric fan with a you know, for you to adjust the goddamn speed on it. Oh man, I love this. Absolutely love this a lot. Oh yeah, this get no. Bing. Let's see. Yeah, this is the part of the good old game where I'm starting to feel a teensy tiny bit overwhelmed. You know, good old teenagers professing their love, doing things on Valentine's Day, giving chocolate. I can't relate. Cannot relate, man. Feel like, you know, for all the men out here on Twitch, for all the good old lads out here who are still watching, feel like you guys can absolutely painfully relate. A lot of our high school was uneventful. Lurk for now. Good luck. Good luck. Bye bye. Crazy had to watch all of that. Fuck off, 𝗀𝗲𝗲. God damn it. I gave the warning. You guys, you know, fucking off is absolutely encouraged here. Ladies and gentlemen, look at me. Ladies and gentlemen, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Hey. The door is a 3D model. It's open. You guys can leave whenever the hell you want. If you guys are overwhelmed by the things I talk about, in case you guys are overwhelmed by the games I play, in case you guys are not feeling the vibe, you guys can always close the good old stream. You can close my tab wherever and whenever you like. I won't hold it against you. Listen, man, I change. Like, genuinely speaking, yippee, yippee indeed, dear Cyber. Like, honestly speaking, whenever I watch Twitch, I have at least 3 tabs. Like, I'm not even kidding. Right now, I literally have 3. Oh my god, 𝗃𝗲𝗖𝗞. I'm struggling, man. Hold on. Give me a goddamn minute, dearest 𝗃𝗲𝗖𝗞. 𝗃𝗲𝗖𝗞. Hi, nice to tracking. My face is here. Pow. There you go. Hello. Nice to meet you, dearest 𝗃𝗲𝗖𝗞. My name is 𝗃𝗃𝗲𝗲. You can call me Neko. And I am your friendly local 3D roommate VTuber. Have some head pats. Pat. Good to see you. How have you been? Today we're playing a bit of the good old traumatic fucking high school game that is very indie, very fucking lovely art style. It is great. Clap. Hey, thank you. Absolutely do appreciate it. There you go. Let's see. And today I'm definitely getting a little overwhelmed with how this game is and how it goes. But let's get the good old song request queue. Hey, song request queue. Where are you? Where'd you go, man? Where'd you go? There it is. And yes, in case you have any songs you'd like to song request, we have the good old song request queue. It's a good old command called !SR, or you know, song request, whichever absolutely works. Let's see. And honestly speaking, you guys know how I like looking at things from a design perspective. Like, I want hair like this, man. I want hair like hers, man. Like, it's so volumetric. It has so much volume. It's so poofy. At the same time, it's like the typically adorably feminine hair, which I do have with my wig. I do have a wig, but I want it with my normal hair as well. That'd be really nice to pull off if I could. Yeah, what's up? EP baby? Oh, that's true, the milk hair thing. It's definitely like a lot of maintenance to have long hair, interestingly. Which I could definitely will try my best to make that a very daily habit. Let's see. And actually, sweetie, how do you style your hair so it's poofy? Poofy like hers. Let's see. Yeah. When you take a bath, you often just use the hair thing? Okay, just use the hair thing last. Yeah. Yeah, you quick dry your hair. Yeah. And then use the brush. Okay. Then it just poofs up after that? I'll just let it air out. Okay. I'll try that for myself as well, because I don't comb my hair that often, I'm sure you can tell. Yeah. Love you, BB. Thanks for the tips. Fluffs of foam were all over the place. So my wife and I had to buy new sofa. It's a classic goddamn moment where like the teacher's oversharing about their life. I love that. I love that, dude. You know what? Like, genuinely speaking, I would have been a great fucking teacher if I had the goddamn energy and if I weren't like as traumatized as not really even traumatized, as burnt out from the fucking system. I really wanted to be a teacher. I would have been a great yapper that I bet a lot of young'uns would have loved to see. But honestly speaking, I don't think I really enjoy it. I don't think I'd really enjoy it in the long run. So I really am happy that I decided not to be a teacher. Look at them. A lot of good old sleepers in the good old class. I love that. Teachers talking about their good old heartbreaks. I love that. This is not heartbreaks apparently. They're loved ones who have passed away. Bless. Aww. This is the only kind of like high school media that I want to relate to. It's, you know, it's the childhood aspects, you know? Like things that feel like memories you can look back fondly on. Like, you know, how dirty the chalkboard is, and how your teacher struggled to like put up the good old projector, you know? And like how your desk is always like full of fucking writings and you know, scratchings and like etchings of random people. I love that, you know? I really love that. That's the kind of high school that I like to, you know, look back on. It's the kind of high school that I really love. You know, don't flip it, man. There you go. And USB sticks on like group laptops. Ah, that's good shit, man. And I remember my fucking classmate snapping my USB on half when he was trying to like bring his laptop to the other room. He got the laptop, right? He got the laptop, and there was a corner. There's the fucking door, right? The door frame. He carried his laptop, and the USB smacked, bang, onto the door frame while he was carrying the laptop. The laptop was fine. USB fucking gone. Oh god, dude. It was banged against the door frame like it was a high school fucking 𝗀𝗲𝗄, dude. And it was gone. And my USB no longer worked. It was a happy little 4 GB USB. We were part of the generation back then. It was 2014. You know, laptops and phones were a thing, but the phones were like the phones weren't as avidly touchscreen as and you know, they were touchscreen already. The iPhone was already released. But interestingly, it was the time and day where like iPhones were still a luxury and not an everyday occurrence. And it was really nice, you know. It was like back in grade school, like 2014. Let's think about 2014. I really did enjoy 2014, honestly. There were a lot of things to like look down on, like how lonely I was and how devastating it felt all the time. To, you know, to try and find myself when I found nothing. Sadly. Took me until like my early 20s to actually fully find myself, which I'm really happy about. And it was definitely very challenging. But there were a lot of good memories, just, you know, living an everyday life as a kid. That's the kind of life I want to look back on. Like, let's see, like, you know, borrowing your older siblings' clothes just so, you know, just so you can wear something. And, you know, it's the only thing you can usually wear all the time. And I like that. You know, like, I had to, like, borrow my sister's t-shirts. Actually, I barely borrowed, like, my sister's t-shirts, but, like, I feel like one thing you can absolutely relate with is, like, I feel like a lot of us can relate to this. It's like how we have a lot of hand-me-down devices. I feel like one of our first phones are, like, you know, maybe your Nokia was, like, a hand-me-down from your dad or something. Stealing your classmates' find detect on, yeah, that's true, on the floor. Yeah, stealing your classmates' pens and them never knowing about it. It's good shit, man. I love that. I really do love that. Let's see. Because honestly, I'm glad I was in like a good position enough that my parents really enjoyed like spoiling me with, you know, proper educational material, or like giving me the allowance to buy good educational material, and me not having to buy lunch. I was the kind of kid that was, I was a happy little kind of kid that always ate whatever my mom, you know, gave lunch to her. You know, my mom always packed my lunch. It was great. Nearly every device I've had are hand-me-downs. I'm glad you can relate, dears Jaden. Bless you. Like, honestly speaking, you guys see my goddamn PC over here, right? This PC is like one of my only, literally one of my only non-hand-me-down devices. I'm not even joking. that PC right there that I own here, that's the only one of the only devices that I own that ain't a hand-me-down. And I love it. I've only owned like a very maybe only like 1 or 2 non-hand-me-down devices. I'm spoiled to the aspect that they will cook me separate food because I ain't gonna eat what they will. That's true. That's true. Like, interestingly, I was the kind of kid. I definitely am the kind of kid. Now let's just say was, because I do eat their food now, because you know I'm fucking hungry as shit, and I definitely eat, like, you know, the local food, the lutong bahay. I honestly came to enjoy it more now that now that I live alone and have to like eat my own food, cook my own food. Yeah, I came to the point where I just, you know, definitely enjoyed simpler things like bulalo, like adobo. Like, they'll have dinuguan and I'll be eating tilapia. Exactly. I'm really glad that my family also does spoil me in those aspects as well. Like, especially in like my late teens, like when I was like 19 and onwards. Like 19 and 20. I'm glad they started spoiling me more with like the food that I liked. Definitely a happy time in high school and college. And the funny thing about me is that, just like my girlfriend, hi sweetie, I would visibly gag. I would very visibly gag about, you know, the things that they try and feed me. And, you know, it definitely not a sign that I was, you know, that I hated what they cooked. I hated what they cooked. Definitely, genuinely, I definitely didn't really like eating that kind of thing every single fucking day. But at the same time, it's not like I wanted to, like, hey, fuck you for caring about me, and fuck you for this privilege you've granted me. Nah, I'm not that kind of kid. I'm very picky. I am a very picky eater. I've been eating the same fucking chicken recipe for at least a year already. Hi, sweetie. I love you too, and I love you too. Thank you for the head pats. And it's hilarious if you think about it, that now that I live on my own, now that this madman lives on his own, I get to cook the same fucking recipe every single day. And I've been happy about it, but I'm definitely coming to the point that I'm getting tired a bit of chicken. I love you too, I love you too, and I love you. I love you very much, sweetie. And it is interesting, you know? Like how our parents raise us and how we adapt to that. And I really like that. I really do like that. There are like a lot of dynamics that come with how you treat yourself when it comes to family and how your family treats you. I like that. There's like a lot of things that, you know, now that you guys can absolutely follow along with the goddamn subtitles. I don't think it's absolutely necessary to the story. They're all just very, you know, high school ass conversations. Like, hey, if you guys want to recap, these kids are just talking about, hey, you know what? I just studied this now. I'm playing this video game. This one is funny. You know, I don't want to be that kind. I don't want to look like that friend of yours. I don't want to, you know, just hanging around with them. You know, nah. I don't think it's absolutely necessary for me to read out all of them. And if I ever do find a significant plot line, I'll absolutely let you guys know. Thank you for that. Oh, sweetie, you wanna boop? You wanna boop? You wanna boop, baby? You wanna boop, baby? You wanna boop? You wanna boop? You wanna boop? Okay. I'm gonna set up the good old audio settings for you. Let's see. You wanna boop? You wanna boop? You wanna boop? Where's the boop? Where's the boop? Is it here? Is it there? You wanna boop? Oh, I think I found it. It's right over here. There. Oh, my boop. Boop. That's squeaky. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Where's my fucking sounds? Where? Where? No, that's where's my fucking soundboard? Where's the fucking soundboard? Pardon me, y'all. Soundboard. There. Fuck. God damn it, dude. What is happening, Nick? I have not streamed in so long. Hi, 𝗀𝗲𝗲. Thank you for that, Pat. Let's see. Oh my god, dude. Where's my squeaky? I forgot where I put my squeaky, and thank you for turning the good old lights. Let me turn the lights up. Let me turn the lights up. There you go. Hold on. Pardon me, sweetie. Where's the boop? There you go. You want a boop? You want a boop? A squeaky. You want a squeaky baby? Here's a squeaky baby. Who's a squeaky baby? Are you a squeaky baby? A squeaky. That's a boop. Boop. You want to squish your head? You want to squish your head? Squeaky, 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 squeaky. You're squishy. You're so squishy. You're so squishy. You're squishy. Oh, I love you, Cena. I love you. I love my baby. You are my baby. I love you too, sweetie. Okay, let's see. Sound check. Light check. Alright, all the good old settings are set. Oh, pardon me. Fuck. Let's see. Okay. Oh, there you go. Everything is absolutely fixed now. There we are. Back to the good old game and rambling about high school life. Oh, my glasses. Okay, sure. Let me go clean my glasses. Oh, that's an Uno card. Where'd that come from? Ah, god damn it, Nick. What? Where's my? Fuck are my eyeglasses? What? Nope. Come on, Nick. It's not that hard. It's not that hard to remove your glasses. There you go. All right. What are my glasses looking like today? Oh shit. Oh, goddamn. Looks like a dust. Looks like you leaving your Honda sedan out in the open, not in a garage, not without the car cover, just leaving it out in the open for like a month without car wash. Yeah, that's what my glasses look like. That's what she said. I mean, what? Bless you. God damn it, Jaden. God damn it. All right, let's see. There's my glasses. Okay, where were we? What was I talking about? Like, one of the other memories that I look back fondly about, actually no, that I hated, hilariously, you know, interestingly, that we're talking about, right, that the characters are talking about right now, are like the overemphasis on grades, you know? Like, that's one thing that definitely overwhelmed me when it came to, like, definitely really overwhelmed me when it came to high school life and educational life in general, you know? Like, it is definitely sad how much they put so much value in you as a human on your grades. Oh no, the teacher is creepy. Fuck, no, man. Let's just say everyone listens when she talks. Oh no, man, no. No. Well, you got me there. Yeah, everyone listens when she talks. Excuse me for a moment, miss. Yeah, Mark and Ryan. Perhaps you want to share the conversation with the class. Well, if you can't let us know, then we'd appreciate your silence. God damn, dude. Nice. Sorry about that, miss. Please continue. Typical teacher behavior. But very valid, though. Very valid. She's a teacher's favorite for a reason. Oh, no. I hope that does not have any crazy undertones. Please. Please. Although admit upsetting me very often in common media and like common school life. It's upsetting how common it is. God damn. Revoke your license, man. If there are any suspected... And you know, one of the things that I wanted to do as a teacher is that. You know, I would have loved to revoke people's licenses, but that would have, you know, that would have put me on like hit lists, you know? That would have made me like, that would not have made me a hero. That would have made me lose a career if I wanted to defend the younglings. And it's definitely devastating, isn't it? Like, there's a bit of a controversial take, you know? Like, would you be able to take the risk of saving people when you know for a fact there's definitely a lot that goes along with it? Like, if you want to save someone, you know? Like, for example, someone being robbed. Suddenly someone else is being robbed, and then you want to try and help. And then suddenly you're advocated. You're suddenly called in as a witness to a crime or some shit. Then you lose so many hours at work. Then suddenly, maybe even, some people frame you as the fucking thief. It's crazy. It's so common nowadays. It's always been that common. I don't like that. It's so scary, man. And I as much as I would really love to like actually help the common people, I feel like it's not my place. Definitely feel like it's not my place to like help out on these kind of things. Like I would, like if it's my loved one. If it's with my loved one, like family, friends, absolutely my love interest, I'm going to defend them. I'm going to take a goddamn bullet or a knife or hopefully not a grenade. I would have more chances of surviving a knife or a gunshot, not a grenade. If it's a grenade, I'll try and avoid that kind of scenario. I don't know what kind of scenario I'd need to be in if there'd be a grenade. But honestly, it is interesting that I would definitely defend my loved ones. But if it comes to myself, I'm not gonna defend a stranger. I feel like it's best I don't defend any strangers. It's definitely a risky business. Ya bomba clat! Haha, hello Waffle! Look! Uy! We're playing Until Then. It's being like, look at this dude. It looks like a typical fucking Filipino high school. Look at that, man. You know, the glass windows with the fucking the windows that turn like that. The windows that turn like that. Oh, it's so common, dude. Oh, I love it. And the fucking school uniforms. Waffle red. And yeah, we're playing Until Then. I would love to try and play this game all the way through, but I'm not overly interested thus far. I'm definitely gonna speed things through. I'm definitely gonna speed things through because it is definitely getting into like very standard high school kind of stuff, and I'm filling in my gaps of personal boredom. Just genuinely speaking, I'm filling in like my personal gaps of boredom with, you know, fun facts and, you know, just conversations about general high school life, you know? This really does feel like a Philippine setting. That's true. Oh, someone threw their trash. Oh, God. Hey, Okisaki. Good to see you as always, my man. Oh, that is so... yeah, that's a bit of a trigger for me, man. A bit of a very sad trigger. I've never had, like, a hate note passed on to me. Like, I've had, like, friendship conversations, like, passed on to me. Like, hey, look at me. Let's have a conversation on a 1/4 piece of paper. And I like that. That's the kind of thing I look up to. That's the kind of thing that I really liked about my high school experience. But I've never had, like, love letters or, like, hate letters. It's definitely a weird time definitely a weird time of my life that I don't really particularly look into. I have motherfuckers send me death threats through letters, and yeah, I understand that, sweetie, and I am triggered by that, genuinely speaking, and I definitely really wish that, hopefully, definitely very much hope that, you know, we develop a safer space together, and all. A safer space such that you don't have to think about these all the time. And I feel like this game is bringing out the worst in a lot of these dynamics. It's definitely bringing back a lot of nasty fucking high school memories. And that's also why I don't really want to play this game. But I really like it. And I'm not sure if I really want to push through. Like, I'm at this point in the game where I'm like at a 50-50. I want to finish the game, but I'm also getting really fucking exhausted. And it's not a good old diss. It's not a diss to like the developer or the art style. Both of those I fucking love. And at the same time, it's high school. It's fucking high school, man. No one here likes high school. And if anyone here had a pleasant high school experience, you avoided all the drama. Which this good old game is a big fucking drama fest. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna really look into that. Oh ho! Hey Mark. Yeah, what's up, brother? Hi Mark, I'm classmates. And today I'm dumb. Oh no, Jaggy. Oh no. Ah no. Oh fuck. No, you're participating in drama now? You're getting bullied now? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I might be playing this game on stream again once I skip all the fucking nasty high school parts. I would like to skip all the way to, I don't know, hopefully I could skip to the emotional parts that matter. Let's head to Canada. Ha! Raid win? Oh man, you know what, man? That is absolutely devastating. And it's interesting. 𝗀𝗃𝗲𝗄 has had a lot of fucking people that hated her. She has formed a lot of enemies in her past. She's done a few things that she hasn't essentially told me yet. Something she has told me as well. She's done things that she's regretted. She's met people that she wished she never met. Why is this person passing by again? You were just there. Well, why are you... Sorry. I kind of on a break of an immersion. Since I'm not, like, immersing myself in the story long enough that the NPCs actually loop around. Road trip, that's true. I mean, I kind of like high school and overall, so not to say I may not have had any trauma. See, like, my level of high school trauma was just dealing with the system of, like, assholes coming into my school, deeming our entire section as worthless pieces of shit, when I myself was just a motherfucker that wanted to pass the time, pass my tests, and do video games. And then suddenly I was considered asshole. And I had to get through the mental anguish of like a teacher screaming at our faces. A screamer telling all of us that each and every one of us are worthless pieces of shit. That's what traumatized me. And of course, nowadays I can internalize those kinds of feelings better. Like, hey, you know, these people are just burnt out. These teachers are burnt out. I don't have to internalize any of their anger. I just let it pass over me. It's not their fault. It's not my fault. It's the idiot's fault. It's the fault of the faulty education system that bribes, you know, bad students to keep staying in schools, you know? It sucks. And I took me a while to understand that whole concept. And it's definitely very sad, you know? And I definitely hope that our education system comes to a nicer close one of these days, you know? But there's a lot of people that love red. Exactly. That's one of my biggest goals, you know? Like, one of the many reasons why I'm also really happy that red is also like very heavily integrated into our community is because, hey, look, now we have the best heartwarming community to share with red, you know? That's one thing I really love. One thing I really want for her is for her to surround herself with idiots that like her and idiots that don't want to harm her every single day. And it's definitely upsetting that 𝗀𝗃𝗲𝗄, my girlfriend, is, you know, she wants to be a social climber. And part of being a social climber is that you are going to meet a lot of asshats. Asshats guaranteed deal. You get but you do one social ladder step, you get 3 assholes free. It's fucked up. And I'm definitely overwhelmed by her need to like climb the social ladder, but I'm not really gonna not support it. It is just very sad, very like sad that the amount of people that come after her for her just being herself. It's fucked, man. My main problem, heartbreak. Ha! Idiots, hey, that's us. Hell yeah, like the good idiots, you know? Not the idiots that want to chase her down, tell her, spread rumors that she's pregnant. It's fucked up, man. It's shallow-minded people with a room temperature IQ, you know? Like IQ lower or equivalent to the iPhone generations today, you know? It's fucked, man. And I don't want that for her. That's why I'm really glad that I'm thankful you guys are here for her. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I'm really glad that you guys are here for her. You guys are perfect. You guys are absolutely lovely. And I really do appreciate each and every one of you guys for making a social circle that the red can feel at home with. I'm very thankful. Waffle, I thank you. Jaden, I thank you. As well as all the other roomies that congratulate and enjoy Red Trickster for who she is. That's what I want, you know? And unfortunately, she's going back into a school where she also still wants to social climb and where she still wants to finish her degree, which I do support. Although I disagree, but I do support. She wants to finish her course, and I love that. It's definitely just gonna be overwhelming that she's gonna return to social circles as good as this shit. And of course, I'm not gonna blame her for it. I don't blame anything. I don't blame her for anything on it. I am here to support her in any way I can, and I'm here to give her every choice that she can, you know? Remember that you're the reason why some of us are here. Exactly, you know? And you know, that aside, I know my girlfriend is absolutely sometimes triggered about like me very sad about like her life choices in general. And of course, you know me, I want, like, it's always my life goal to like give the next generation, give my generation, give people my age, you know, more options to living life, you know? And of course, if she wants to deal with the cards that she's been dealt with, that I can respect. She's strong for that. She is so strong for that. You built the room prison, and that got the roomies together. Exactly, you know. Although I may have developed this whole entire apartment, this whole entire 3D apartment on my own, Red Trickster absolutely, you know, she really likes it when I stream, and I really love her for that. For 𝗀𝗲𝗲, have I told you how I knew a woman who was pregnant with triples and who was shot? Her baby survived. Oh, okay, that's adorable. You know, 07 to the mom though. But like, that is curious though. Like, I'm thinking about it in like a medical procedure kind of way. How can you make the baby survive in that kind of scenario? That's so interesting, man. Like, wow. Props to the doctors. And props to the mom, though. I bet she was a great lady. And man... I'm like, what? Like, is she still alive, though? Like, you know, you can survive gunshots, but... The bullet charted... Oh, goddamn, dude, no! Are the beans okay? In the present? Have you gotten updates? Is the lady okay? Is she alive? Has she passed on to the passed the will on to the next generation? Holy man. And if anyone feels bad, if you want to rant, the DC server is always open for all of you. Exactly. And honestly speaking, genuinely speaking, you guys can genuinely actually start kind of low-key, high-key, honestly. Nah, man, high-key, you guys can start trauma dumping now. I know you guys are mature enough to know the boundary of like, you're sharing too fucking much, and I want to develop some trust and share some stories with my community. That's something we can do. That's something I really encourage us to do, you know? You guys are absolutely welcome to share all the stories you like. 2 girls, 1 boy. The update goes as followed. Okay, the most wild memory from high school is that I remember up to now is being shouted, "Putang ina." Oh no. And being told to run for your fucking life. And yeah. And see, that's the crazy part. Like, the more you climb the social ladder, the more friends you have, the more people you associate yourself with, the more enemies you'll make. It's so fucked up, man. And I find it so devastating that suddenly you'll be blamed for someone else's mistake. And it's fucked up, man. And my girlfriend's gonna have to. My girlfriend is brave. I'm just gonna say that. My girlfriend is brave. And I'm glad that she still has the bravery to keep dealing with that in the future. She's gonna re-enroll sometime like later in the year. Ideally now, sure. Definitely later in the year. Let's just say that. So she explained the story. A couple months later, her second daughter came down the stairs. Same thing, so she explained again. Okay. Okay. So she told me that the first girl came down the stairs. Then she was confused and asked her mom why she peed out a bullet shard. God damn. She peed out a bullet shard. God damn, dude. Once after her son came downstairs, shocked, confused. God damn, that is so curious, dears Brian. And his mom was like, yeah, okay, I know what happened. Oh man, it's good to know that they're okay. They're a thriving family. Oh shit, she grew up with a bullet shard inside her for years. Yeah, like, and the kids too. The kids grew up with bullet shards too. He said no. I went for a jerk and I shot the dog. No, 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 dude, no. I thought that was a real story, Brian. No. God damn it, dude. No. You know what? I'll let you off this once, man. God damn it, man. Bang. Bang. Time out. The suffixes. Just gotta tell you guys just for 1 minute. Oh no, man, no, god damn it, man. No worries, nothing personal. We all took it seriously, man. We're literally talking about high school trauma. Probably not the best context to share it, but it is a good joke though. If we weren't talking about high school trauma, I would have welcomed that joke, man. I would have welcomed that joke, but you know what, man? Oh, bless you still, man. Bless you still. Bye-bye, Cybert. I would do the same, honestly. I would have done the same. And one thing that I like about Twitch is that I am in control of my social circle. And I'm in control of my growth. Like, interestingly, one thing that I love about Twitch is that I control like the environment that I live in here. And it's like the best thing about it is that if I want to surround myself with dramatic shits that make a controversy out of everything, then I can do that. I can just follow the nearest person, the nearest angry person on Twitter. It'll get nasty. And you know what? That's an option. But it's also an option that I just avoid them. That I follow a list of great people. I follow a list of good people that love their art and love the things they do and love their community just as much as they love anything else. And it's great, you know? It's perfect. It's the kind of vibe that I want to go into. It's the vibe I've been going into for the past 2 years of me being here on Twitch. 3 years, honestly. Absolutely deserved. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. I really fucking love you for absolutely being self-aware enough for that. You're great. Hi, Bing Bing. Hi, baby. Up, cool down. Hi, baby. Hi, Bing Bing. My baby. Baby. What's up? Yeah? That's the nature of what reply? Has the rage room? Oh shit! Yeah, I haven't sent them the reservation fee yet. I should do that. Oh, no worries. It is a Thursday today. Oh, you know what? Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. We will be taking a good old ad break real quick. I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break. I'm going to keep booking a date for Red. I've definitely forgotten it. I've definitely put it off for a while. Cause, you know, I'm a busy man who loves fucking sleeping. I definitely just like sleeping, honestly. Let's see. I'm gonna get you guys some great old VODs of me back in the good old past. Let's see. Persnickety VODs, Persnickety V butt. Persnickety VODs. Give me Persnickety VODs, please. Persnickety VODs and archives. There we are. Where is the good old... You know, I'll give you guys a good old peek into like nostalgia and everything. Hey Waffle, you know what? I have a good idea if you're still here. I'm going to go to that stream where you first saw me. Where was it? Persnickety mail. I'm gonna check the good old archives. It's like one of the Genshin streams, if I ain't mistaken. Social updates, promotions. Let's see. Persnickety VC. I'm gonna check in. There was a comment that you left on my YouTube as well. I find that adorable. Promotions, updates, social. I forget. I forgot. There you go. Remember, happy waifu is a happy life. That is damn true, man. Specifically with our... That's true, seeing it. That is true. Alright, let's see. I feel like, yeah, there you go. I feel like this is a good old place to start. There you go. This is me. Look at my mouth. Look at my mouth. It's so open. Hell yeah. Let's see. I'm going to close until then. Let's quit the main menu. Unsaved progress will be lost. How can I save? Fuck me. Let's leave it up. Let's just leave it up. Fuck me. How can I save? Save. Save. Until then, save progress. Progress is saved automatically, usually after every choice or collectible. All right, bet. Let's quit the game real quick. Let's get things back in HD. Look, it's me. Look at me. Hell yeah, look at that. This is a classic view of Nick. I'm going to snap myself out of existence. We're gonna run some good old ad breaks, if we will. There we are. Pardon me, sweetie. I'm going to deactivate the water dust sounds in case, you know, it might jump scare you a little too much. Water dust sounds are now disabled. There we are. Alright, we're gonna run a quick ad break. You guys are gonna listen to Past Me. One thing really interesting about this is that you guys will actually discover like my varied levels of confidence actually changing, and I love that. It's very interesting to think about. There we are. Let's see. Just lower the good old Songcrest volume a bit. My mic volume was like really soft on this. There you go. Let's run a few good old ad breaks. Waffle's already here, bless. There we are. I'm still here. Haha, that's true, Flinda. Alright. I'm gonna run a few good old ad breaks. Where's the good old back? There we are. Tools. Scripts. A bounce. Hell yeah. There's the good old 𝗵𝘃𝗲𝗞 toilet. Waffle, Miss Flynn. Yippee. Good to see the good old regulars here. I'm gonna run some good old ad breaks. I'm gonna book a good old date. Good old rage room date from a girlfriend because she was ruined by the society that was imagine that. My girlfriend, you know what, women, fucking props to all the women out there. Imagine that. You guys are born into a society that hates you. Holy fuck. You guys are great for surviving that. And that's why I'm booking my girlfriend a rage room. Because you know what, society wronged her in 100 ways or more. And I want her. I want to get her that rage room. She deserves it. I would love to book her monthly. Maybe even weekly if she gets really stressed. We live in a society. That we do, man. That we do. Glasses. Is floating glasses. That's true. Hold on. There you go. The glasses are on the glasses are on the good old keyboard now. Cause it's, yeah. I mean, you know, again, sweetie. Once I build up the connections again, and once I build up, actually I do have the connections, and as soon as I build up the resources, sweetie, you know, we'll see what options we can have with, you know, taking down a few people. I would really like to do that with you. Yells, do not quote me on that. That is actual premeditated murder. Surely Nick is not gonna plan that. Surely. Yeah. Let's see. Bank transfer. I didn't hear anything. Yeah, surely. You guys did not hear jack shit. You guys are fine. But I mean, genuinely speaking, you know? When people who have wronged you in the justice system, who have taken advantage of you, and exactly... When people have taken advantage of your loved ones in exactly the way you think, in exactly the context I think you guys know, and the justice system failing, I mean, you know, the assassination of the good old healthcare CEO and how warranted that felt. I feel like, controversially speaking, this is one of the times where murder should be. But again, I'm definitely going to segue right out of that conversation before authorities contact me. Get out of that, Nick. Please get away from that conversation ASAP. The good old meantime, you guys are greeted by VODs of me being shy and cute on my 10th stream, interestingly. Look at that, this is my 10th stream. It's adorable. I barely know how to talk and everything. Look at me, I'm just struggling. Luigi's a saint! I feel like that shouldn't even be controversial at this point in time, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I got called right between whatever you did, whatever you said. Oh no! I'm glad you folks understand, you know? Really glad you folks understand. What the hell, I hear new Nicks. Yep. This one, this Nick over here, that's the VOD Nick. Let's see. Don't worry, sweetie. Oh shit. My mom gifted me 20 bucks. Yippee! Early night, early next stream. That's true. That is true. Okay, let's see. I'm going to let Happy VODs Nick keep you guys company in the meantime. Let's see. Bless you, Nick. Goddamn, I really did it now. I'm gonna talk to myself while I try and fulfill the reservation fees. Let's see. Hey, Nick, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Jingle, jingle, dingle, dangle. Nick. Nick, where'd you go? There he is. The rest of the goddamn... Is my VOD corrupted? Do I not have enough fucking RAM to run this? How are my brain rot game dailies? It's fine. Yoink. Okay, I'm gonna close some apps. Close some apps, please. Come on! Why can't it play the video, please? Come on, play! Come on! Stream. Yep. Let's get some good old 𝗀𝗲𝗲 back up. Back out in here. Feel like my VODs refuse to play. There you go. Feel like this will do for now. Hello, Okasaki. I got paid, yo. So I resubscribed. No longer broke. Yay, bills paid. Yeah, congratulations, Okasaki. Really happy to hear it, my man. Really happy to hear it. Let's see. QR, send money, scan QR code, allow to the camera, a 300 Philippine pesos, that's around about $6 for a rage room. Holy shit, good fucking deal, man. Okay, total amount to be deducted. Who fucking love technology? I just had to scan a QR code and I can just send. Oh shit! Try again. Confirm. My password is that. There we are. Alright, sweetie, the reservation fee has been sent. I'll be awaiting their response. I'll let you know what they think and say as well. Hold on. There it is. I love you, sweetie. Eat well, sweetheart. I love you as always. Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. I am just sending and reserving a date for my girlfriend for a rage room because society sucks. And I bet she really, really loves... She would really, really love to let out a lot of repressed rage from her time as a woman. Let's see, there we are. Reservation fee sent. Let me know if this schedule is good as well. There we are. All is set. I'm set to go back to stream in a few. There we are. Pardon me for the burp. And good to hear, dear 𝗀𝗲𝗲, you got paid from like your job, I'd like to assume. Oh my god! Haha.
𝗀𝗲𝗲_.
14-month sub anniversary.
Apparently it's my 14-month sub anniversary.
Holy shit, it is indeed, it is, man. Holy cow. That it is, man, that it is. Thank you for having supported me for 14 months in a goddamn row, man. Really do appreciate you for that, man. You're an absolute 𝗀𝗲𝗲. For devoting so much time for me, devoting so much time for me and with me. Thank you so much, 𝗀𝗲𝗲. Everything you do for this channel absolutely means the world, man. How have you been, 𝗀𝗲𝗲? How have you been? I'm sure I asked you that already, but I would love to ask you again. How have you been, man? Really happy you just got paid, and thank you for the good old resubscription and the 225 bits, I'd like to say. God damn it, yes. Yo, can we have a exclamation point follow age and then at 𝗀𝗲𝗲_Taka? That'd be great. Holy cow, man. This motherfucker has been following me since like my Undertale stream. You guys want to know when my Undertale stream was? Oh shit, where's my fucking... There it is. VODs. You guys want to know how far back my Undertale stream was? That was like 1 year and 3 months ago. There, look at this, man. Look at this. Yeah, 1 month, 1 year. I was right. 1 year and 2 months. Holy shit, man. This guy has been here since I was like 2D. I was 2D, man. Oh shit. Okay. 𝗀𝗲𝗲𝗲. Oh my god, dude. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. You did not have to do that, man. You did not have to do that. I do appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you for the good old gifted sub. The dear Shasha, Shy, and 𝗃𝗲𝗃98. Both of them are fairly lovely new members of our good old community. I'm gonna snap myself back into existence once I start plugging back my phone. Thank you so much for the double gifty. God damn it, dude. Don't start a hype train, please. Do not start a hype train, man. Hype trains are scam trains. They're just incentives for you to throw more money at me on Twitch. More at Twitch, honestly. If you want to throw more money at me, I prefer direct donations, as do most streamers do. But honestly speaking, god damn, I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. There is no need to pay me. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, don't stop paying me. Stop. It's okay. I can live on my own. I am unemployed right now. But definitely, now that I am unemployed, it does mean even more. I will definitely emphasize on that. There you go. Feeling generous, kitten. You calling me a kitten? God damn. I'm getting rizzed. Thank you, dear 𝗀𝗲𝗲𝗲. That I do appreciate, as always. Let's see. I'm gonna snap myself back into existence. My head is tilting a little far to the left, far to the right. Let's calibrate my motion tracking. Yoink. There you go. You need a hype train version on donate. That's true, man. Honestly speaking, like, that's why I call it scam train. It's an incentive for you to throw more money at Twitch with a 50-50% revenue cut, which is sad, man. Me, IT, I'm free from 9 to 4 today. Steps away for 5+ minutes. IT, it's 8:58. Where are you? You didn't respond within 5 minutes. Too late. Me, okay, I stepped away. I'm free now. Okay, here we are. Give me a moment. I'm connecting to your computer. It's been 20+ minutes. Are you free yet? Oh, man. And thank you, 𝗀𝗲𝗲𝗃. Really do appreciate you, as always. Until then. Yoink. Anything for you, kitten? 𝗀𝗲𝗲𝗃, you know what, man? You know what I'd really like? Do you have any updates on the slime VR? I would really love some good old updates of your slime VR sets, man. I actually do want to know. Like, I do want to order some slimes as well, you know? That'd be great. Honestly speaking, that would be great, man. But honestly speaking, that's all I need, man. That's all I need. Let's see. Where's I'm gonna try some new lighting techniques. Let's see. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see. I'm gonna try some new lighting techniques so like my tracking can actually register. Let's see. Let's see. And okay. Yeah, my tracking is a lot better now. Let's see. Yeah. A wink. Oh, where are my cat ears? I haven't shown you guys cat ears in like a while. I'll blink. I'll blonk. I'll blonk. Can I blonk? Blonk. Blink. Blonk. Blink. Blonk. There you go. Okay, my tracking is absolutely calibrated. Hell yeah. And yes, dearest 𝗀𝗲𝗖𝗞 is also a VR chat gamer. You know what? A friendly shout out to him once again in case I haven't emphasized on it enough. It should be here in about 2 months. Okay. And yet, I'm definitely talking to dearest 𝗀𝗲𝗖𝗞 about like VR chat hardware, like full body tracking hardware, you know? Oh, sweet liberty, my leg! Bless you, 𝗀𝗲𝗏. I haven't heard that redeem in like, I feel like that's the first time we heard that redeem. Bless you, man. And yes, we have new sound alerts. I feel like 3 of them are Helldivers related. I got started like, oh, who's screaming my leg? Oh, bless you, 𝗀𝗏𝗏. Absolutely appreciate you. Let's see. Select scene. Chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there are 5 chapters in total. Hey, thank you, 𝗀𝗏𝗏. We're in chapter 1 and there are 5 chapters. They weren't wrong when they said 12-hour gameplay. Yeah, we'll keep streaming for like maybe until the 4, 5, 6 hour mark. But that's it. I don't think this game is for me. I have enjoyed it enough. Definitely enjoyed it enough, but I feel like, you know, my kind of playthrough for this kind of game would be speed reading. It would very much be speed reading. Ah, fuck off. Oh, no. Okay. We're closing this game off now. I feel like this is, I feel like they crossed the line. They crossed the line as soon as they mentioned prom. Yeah, I don't want to think about prom. I don't want to think about kids trying to jerk it together. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about any of that. Nope, we're changing category. Do we change to Helldivers? Yeah, let's change to Helldivers. We're changing to Helldivers. We'll change it to Helldivers. I still want to talk about things and whatnot. The OBS bot Tiny 2 is great if you want a camera with full body tracking. I have the smaller one, 𝗀𝗲𝗏𝗏. Yeah, exactly, 𝗀𝗲𝗏𝗏. Like, I don't want to think about high school kids getting horny, man. Yeah, that crossed the line. I do not want to think about that. I have played 3 hours of Until Then until it crossed my mind that this is not the shit for me. Although it's good shit. Good fucking shit. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have enough mental stability and like actual well catered taste to actually consume media centered around high schoolers feeling really fucking depressed. Until Then, good shit, man. Narrative storytelling, great. The graphics, perfect. The developer, amazing. The soundtrack, lovely. But the topic in and of itself, I hate it. I fucking hate high school. I hate all sorts of high school related media. I'm definitely gonna keep hating on it until you know, my loved one wants me to watch something, or you know, if my loved one has created media relating to high school, then I'd be able to appreciate it more. Jorkin on main? Yeah, exactly, you know? I thought prom was dancing with each other. I guess they're dancing in a way. Exactly, like, Jaden, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. My prom night, it was a disaster. My prom night was a disaster. That's also one of the reasons why that's why I quit the game. That's why I quit the game, because I felt like, yep, that crossed the line. That definitely crossed the fucking line, man. Oh, pardon me, that was the wrong screen. You know, I don't think we're gonna play Helldivers. We're gonna go back to just chatting. Makes sense, because honestly speaking, like, my prom, it went alright. It went alright, to say the least. And, like, to say the least, my prom was okay. I went out with, you know, my crush at the time, you know, Sam. My crush Sam. It was 8 fucking years ago. 8 fucking years ago, it's Sam, right? Sam, who is also, you know, my good old friend. My good old friend with friends with my good old pal Raphael. They're childhood friends. They're childhood lovers, I'd like to say. But they're both not ready for it yet. I hope they do get ready with it. There's nothing similar to prom in Indo in my knowledge. Oh, that's fair, man. That's fair. Because, like, with how Americanized the Philippines is, yeah, of course we'll have prom. Sadly. And, like, the one thing that I found interesting about prom was when, right, Tiny Meows made a good old comment about, like, how introspective I was regarding, like, my internalized trauma. And like how emotionally numb I felt, and how I did not want to bring that to a relationship. Honestly speaking, that prom night, that's when I realized it. I realized it then and there. And you know what I told Sam? Sam was actually my date for prom. And you know what I told her? I have to go. Can you please tell Raphael to bring you home instead? I was a bit of an asshole for doing that. I was a very big bit of an asshole. Not only was, like, I socially overwhelmed because of prom, I was also, you know, going through the motions of, like, trying to figure out where Sam fits in my life. And yeah, it was overwhelming, man. It was definitely over-fucking-whelming, man. I had 4 winter formals, and there was a prom for the 11th grade and a prom for 12th grade. Yeah, see? And, like, I am glad that Sam and I are in very good terms. We actually just recently talked. It's cute. It's lovely. I'm very much happy. Very, very fucking happy that I was able to, you know, come things through with her, you know, end up as good friends. But, I was not the best person out there, man. Although I'm glad I didn't hurt anyone. The apathy of it still hurt people, you know? It hurt her. And, yeah, I feel like the overemphasis on it, you know? Prom, yeah, number 8, prom, fucking prom, balls, etc. You know what? You know, it's absolutely devastating, man. Like, I feel like there was an incel part of my high school, right? Of course, I'm pretty sure you guys know the kind of man I am. Of course, you know, undoubtedly I was an incel. Yeah, Nick was an incel back then. And interestingly, I had the devastating mindset. Of course, you know, it's valid in most times and places. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys can relate. It's the, if I get into a relationship, my depression will disappear. I had that kind of mindset in me. And it sucked. And I tried going into the ball. I tried going into, like, debuts. And I tried going into, like, soirees to, you know, try and get to know women that would fix me. Ah, how immature I was, man. How immature I was. But I also went to high school in the early 2000s. Goddamn, bless you, Flinda. It's very curious, like, my sister is, she's in her 30s. She just turned 30 last year. She's gonna turn 31 this year, hilariously. Oh, fuck, man. She's gonna turn 31 this year, and wow. It's really interesting to know, you know, people in your age range. You know, I know you're a lot older than my sister, dearest Flinda. But that is still interesting, because my sister was also in high school in the early 2000s as well. Very, very curious, very curious. And, like, yeah, this is why I'm really glad, I'm absolutely very glad that Tiny Meows absolutely does agree, and I'm glad a lot of you do agree that, you know what, general high school media, it's for high schoolers. I feel like I should acknowledge that. It is for high schoolers, for the younger generation to embrace, like, crazier ideas in their head. It is not for me. I am going to avoid it by all means necessary. I saw 9/11 live. That was traumatic. Oh, bless you, Flinda. You as an American, though, I feel like I want to make this public. What do you think about Americans joking about 9/11 very often? Respectfully speaking, I know it's a it's a national tragedy. It's a form of terrorism. It's a form of waging war. It's a form of fear mongering. It's very much misplaced anger that I do not advocate for. But the comedy of it, oh no, man. I want to know what you think, Flinda, before I start laughing. Pardon me. Let's see. Hey, that's me. Genuinely speaking, I am the kind of person who loves dark humor. I love dark humor, but I know there's a time and place for it. I definitely know that. I absolutely do know that. I'm fine with it, to be honest. Damn you, delay. My message got sent at the worst time. That's fair, man. Yeah, my stream has been very much delayed. Like, oh, okay. 3, 2, 1. Spark. 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 Okay. On my end, we have a 5-10 second delay, dearest Jaden. We have a 5-10 second delay because until then was a little heavy on our hardware. No worries, it's not your fault. It's not your internet. This is also me and my scuffed hardware. I have to like restart stream just for the things to actually, you know, go back into sync. And I don't really have time for that right now. I'm gonna go drink some water though. It's been years. That's true. It's been 24 fucking years. And with all of the shit that has gone on since, oof, that's true. That's true. And dearest Flinda, would you, as an American, personally laugh at it as well? That's something I am curious about. It's probably both. Yeah, that's true. It really is probably both. And if South Park says it's okay to joke about it, then it's fair game. That's true. Would you laugh at it personally? Not just as an American, but you personally. You as a Flinda. Because I like laughing at dark humor. I like N-word jokes. I like racism jokes once in a while. But I know for a fact, hey, Twitter, hey, jingle, Twitter, hey, jingle. I know humor has its place, okay? I do not support racism. I just like how funny it is once in a while. The comedy bit of it, it's great. But why would I support racism? I'm a fucking Filipino. I'm the butt end of American humor. People say, oh, Philippines, wonk, wonk. I'm on the butt end of racism as well. I'm a perfect mix of Hispanic, of Mexican, of Asian, of French, of American, of Japanese. I'm on the butt end of a lot of racism. It's fine. I understand it. Oh, I do all the time, hell yeah. I'm willing to laugh at anything, but the moment someone looks around before telling a joke, I know it's gonna get... Yeah, that's true. Like, honestly speaking, I really love all types of humor. And I really love treating all the humans. I love treating humanity as it should be treated. You know? I do not advocate for war. I do not advocate for hate. That should be common fucking sense at this point. The memes of... Yeah, exactly. Like... Oh... All I've done... that one. That one with the nasty transitions. I'm not gonna show that on screen. Probably you'll just send it on send it on Discord or something. Not YouTube though. I'm not uploading that on YouTube. God damn, man. And I really do love dark humor. I love watching Red Shell. I love watching Red Shell cringe at bad memes, and I love looking at, you know, those Discord meme compilations that have like my sense of humor. It is funny. But at the same time, I know for a fact that in case I step any boundaries, that'd ruin me as a content creator. And I want to emphasize, you guys, if you guys have any disagreement of any of my takes, please call me out on it. State your opinion. Maybe I can rewrite my own opinion as well. Wait, have you listened to Avenue Q because of that musical as top tier songs? Okay. Sure. I'll keep that on the good old list. In the good old meantime, I think maybe I might play a bit more Helldivers, but you know what? Maybe honestly I might just raid you guys out. I want a good older rest. And I do want a shower. Nick definitely needs the fucking shower. I am going to try my best to find a game that I can be addicted to. I really want to find a game that I can get addicted to. That would be absolutely great. I have the opportunity this month to do 24-hour streams, to do 12-hour streams even, and I really want to take advantage of that. But I feel like, you know, my time has come. I need to vanish into nothingness. I feel like I really do want to, I definitely do want to rest. You know, spoil myself, you know, do some hair care routines that Red wants me to do as well. And yes, I am stinky. Listen, Jaden. It's in the Philippines. I'm in the Philippines right now. We're skyrocketing to like 39 degrees Celsius. Like 97 degrees Fahrenheit. Maybe even 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I am gonna get stinky. What do you mean, man? Like, listen, I live alone in an apartment. This fucking air conditioning unit that you see right there? Nah, man, I rarely turn that shit on. The moment I turn that thing on, I'm gonna be broke. This thing right here, oh my god, dude. I wish I could turn it on 24/7, but it's literally like $5. Like $3 to $5 a night, man. $3 to $5 a night. I do not want to be paying that kind of money, especially when I'm unemployed. Especially in my fucking $400 fucking salary. Definitely. In the good old meantime, I'm gonna have to end stream now, because I have a humongous stream delay, and I don't want to stress you guys out. And hey Jaden, if you can hear me right now, like 5 seconds into the future, 10 seconds even, don't worry. I know the context of the things you say. I know the context of things people say here on chat. I have a memory that lasts longer than 5 minutes. Not longer than 10 though. Not longer than 10. No worries, Jaden. You don't have to worry about that. Pat. In the good old meantime, I'm gonna thank everyone in the good old meantime. No worry, I know you're in pain. It's getting real hot in my area, and my room is like quite literally an attic. Yeah, man. It is nuts, ain't it? And thank you, dearest 𝗀𝗲𝗄. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I just cleaned my eyeglasses lately, dearest 𝗀𝗲𝗄, but thank you. Oh, thanks. Hey, the pleasure is absolutely mine. In the good old meantime, let's thank everyone who stopped by today. Let's see. We have a good old Jaden. We have 𝗀𝗲𝗲. Let's see. And we have dearest Red. Here's a blue crew. We have Munchie. We have AE. We have dearest Frankie. We have Jesse. We have Cybert for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Kari, for stopping by. Thank you, Sticky, for stopping by. Thank you, Fenorio. Hey, Fenorio, I see ya. Thank you for stopping by. We do appreciate you as always. Thank you, dearest Tiny Meows, for stopping by. Thank you, dearest 𝘀𝗃𝗄𝗃, for stopping by. And thank you to all the good old content creator neighbors for stopping by. Thank you, Nurse Crons, for stopping by. Thank you, Mickey Gatsaki, for stopping by. Thank you, Crimdim, for stopping by. Thank you, Luna Eclipses, for stopping by. Thank you, Fago-san, for stopping by. And thank you, The Boring Kuro, for stopping by. How big do you think you need to be on Twitch before you can start having your own emotes? Tiny? Before I go, you wanna know? Listen. 50 followers. 3 viewers per stream. 3 viewers a stream in a single month. Average. 3 viewers a stream in a month. Average. In 1 month. Average. That's it. You want your own emotes? That's it. This is literally it. Hey, where's my phone? Jingle dingle dingle dingle. Where's my phone? I need my phone back. Come on. Why can't I spawn my phone? There you go. This is it, man. This is how easy it is to get affiliate. I mean, a lot of people do struggle with that, and I understand. Like, usually affiliate journeys are like very varied. But at least for me it was easy. For a lot of people it's easy. As long as you have an outstanding personality and you know, enough people to support you. My sister's hold on. Oh no, Flinda's a good example. She got affiliated in like maybe a few weeks of streaming. She got to 50 followers, and you know what's interesting? Dear Tiny Meows? The 50 followers, you can do that right now. You can do that right now just as a viewer. I'm not even kidding. I preloaded myself. I preloaded my streaming career with 100 followers. Like, hold on. Twitch tracker. I'm not even joking. I preloaded my goddamn Twitch career with 100 followers before I started streaming. Like, look at this. You see this? there was a time where like 2014. There you go. Hold on. You don't actually need to like start streaming at 0 followers. You can start streaming at 1,000 followers. It's fine. Like, and it will still count towards like the affiliate goal. Look, I got 100 followers in just by announcing, hey, I'm going to debut a stream. And actually no, don't do that. Do not self promo. But honestly, this one cute little quote unquote self promo thing that I did, like, I plan on streaming next year. That's one thing I said. I plan on streaming next year. Wish me luck. That wasn't self promo, but that incentivized people to follow me. It's cute. It's lovely. It worked. And look, 100 followers. And in my first time of streaming, 100 followers were already preloaded. The hardest of the average viewers. Exactly. I have 18. I have only tried streaming like once, like 4 years ago. See, man? It's fine. The hardest part, yes. Absolutely 100%. The hardest part is the three average viewers. This one is the bane of people's existences as a good old affiliate streamer. Trying to get to the affiliate, that's hard. But honestly, as long as you have the friends to lurk, just get 3 friends. Just get 3 friends to lurk. That's more than enough. Hand tracking demon. Easy. And honestly, a month and a half. Thank you, Flinda. I absolutely do appreciate that. Oh, I have 44 followers. Hey, see, Tiny Meows. That's great. That's perfect. So as long as you can get 3 viewers per stream in like a 1 month average, you're set, man. You're actually, you know what? No, I feel like the average, if I'm not mistaken, is like 1 week. 1 week. But yeah, just to say the least, and 1 month average. Like, if you can't accomplish the 3 viewers per stream, like, immediately, in an average, you have 1 month. You have 1 month to, like, correct that balance of scale. And yes, have a good old head pat. Have another. What do you mean have another? Am I getting donoed? Well, do not dono to me. Oh yeah, yo, Tiny Meows! I forgot to show you. I forgot to send you something. Tiny Mouse. Look. Hold on. Look at this. Hold on. One thing I forgot to show you. I bought the spices. Yippee! Look, I bought the spices. I would love to see what I can do with this. I'm definitely going to experiment on this with chicken first. And hopefully, some chicken, some mild oil. And I would love to see if it'll get crunchy. I'll mix in some good old breadcrumbs. It's great. And once I am like solidified with like the recipes and whatnot, I would absolutely love to like start frying more chicken. Maybe put it on some pasta. Try and make it more juicy. Hell yeah. Oh, those spices look lovely. Yeah, they do. They absolutely do. I gave Tiny Meows another follower. Hey, deserved. Absolutely deserved. Enjoy. Good luck on your affiliate journey, dearest Tiny Meows. And honestly, dearest Tiny Meows, the only one thing that does hold back some streamers from actually getting affiliate is the billing info. You need billing info. Billing shit. And of course, the billing shit, what's interesting? It's absolutely hilarious. I have a convicted criminal here. I have someone here with a criminal record. I have a community member here with a record when it comes, not really criminal record, but more of like a death record that needed county intervention. It's hilarious. And you know what? If you have like shit on your legal, it's gonna be hard, man. It is gonna be hard. You know what? You should not have shit on your record. I feel like that's definitely important. You should not have shit on your record, like death, criminal, or etc. Definitely emphasis on death and criminal. And of course, billing shit. You need your own credit card. You need debit card rather. You need your own bank debit card. Definitely. I feel like this goddamn thing alone has held back so many of my favorite streamers from just getting affiliated. and it's definitely definitely devastating. Ethan 𝗀𝗲𝗏 just did a good YouTube vid about using spices. He does good vids about breaking down cooking stuff to basic and advanced info. Thank you, finding me out. I'm saving this, 𝗀𝗲𝗏. And I do find it interesting. So please, as long as you don't have any like criminal / debt on your record, you're fine. Being affiliate is gonna be so much easier than you expect. And apart from that, this is the hardest one. If you're not a criminal, this is it. The 3 viewers per stream is the only thing you have to worry about. Let's see. I've never been caught for any crimes. Good. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Very good to hear it. I mean, I'd welcome convicted criminals here because I know for a fact, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Let's see. No, I don't need any of your shit, please. Thank you. Let's see. Rambles. Pardon me. I accidentally like went all the way to the wrong place. Hold on. Rambles 41025. Yoink. Like, honestly speaking, I absolutely have full trust in my community. I have full trust in my community that even if you guys are convicted criminals, you guys would know basic decency, you guys would know basic human respect, you guys would agree on like the basic human needs of society. And you guys would absolutely not want anyone to die unless they've absolutely wronged you in so much, unless they've harmed you or your loved ones. Yeah, you know. Rambos. God damn it, Waffle. God damn it. Definitely don't have any. That's true. Had the smuggling incident evidence. Man, like, you know what? I feel like a lot of us. I feel like it's a common goddamn thing for a lot of us have to have shoplifted. I feel like, hey, look, I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Oh, pardon me for you peeking into my polygons. I see you, man. I know you've robbed that one random cheap pen from that store. I know you've robbed a grocery once. Either one of those. I know you've stolen something. I know a lot of you have. I have. I've stolen my record yoink was a big jar of Nutella. Yeah, totally that's true. Jaden, hide that Evan so I can keep resupplying the Bless the criminals. Bless the goddamn criminals. Be gay, do crimes. Just remember 𝗀𝗏𝗏 and try not to get caught. Exactly. 𝗀𝗏𝗏 meaning. Hold on. All cops are bastards. Exactly. Like, honestly, you know, the justice system sucks when it's influenced by money. How can you expect to have a justice system when you have money that controls them? What is that? That's why you can't have justice when people get paid off. It's shit. It's fucked up. It's very devastating that in some parts of America, some police are like incentivized for you to catch people. And what are you gonna do? You got violent cops that want to catch people. They get more money per people they catch. Now that makes them irritable. Like, you know, the fucking squirrel goddamn acorn incident. It makes them jumpy. It makes them anxious. And of course, not only that does it promote money, it makes so much of them feel like makes them feel so distrustful around their community. And it's sad. And cops are pigs. A lot of them are. But not to say that, you know, police are naturally bad people. But I feel like the system itself incentivizes bad people. It's not really stealing when you think it's how capitalists are stealing from. Hey! Well, where's the Soviet theme? Where's the Soviet theme? Where's the oh no, pardon me. That not the Soviet theme, probably just the Russian theme. Let's just call it the Russian theme. Russian theme. There you go. Hold on. Let's play it. Let's goddamn it. Indeed, comrade. We have to escape from the grasp of traditional capitalism. My brother. Life will always feel incomplete when the 1%ers are in charge. This society is filled with inequality, and I do not care whose president you vote for. I do not care whose mayor you want in position. I want you to care for all of the working class. For all of them to have the fair share of the pie. Indeed, comrades. Indeed, comrades. Oh, pardon me. Thanks for the hot dog. It attracts bad people. That's true. That's true. I just wouldn't steal from a small family place. Exactly. Like, honestly, we steal from the rich, you know? You steal from the rich. You steal $1 from a rich person, that won't affect them. You steal $10 from a rich person, that won't affect them. But if you steal $10 from a struggling person, they're gonna feel that. That is bad. That is you actively harming. But you know what? If you steal from a rich person, they're not even gonna feel a scratch. They're not even gonna feel a scratch on their skin. It's fine. Piracy is morally justified. Stealing from the rich is fine. We should overthrow whatever system this is. I don't care what president you want. I want free healthcare. I want free housing. Us as a humanity can afford it, man. You'd be thinking, like, in a time and place. You'd be thinking in a time and place that does not have scarcity. In a time and place where there's literal overproduction of resources for both housing and food, you would think there would be no more homeless people. You would think there would be no more hunger crisis. There would be no more world hunger. But nah. We have assholes sitting on the top of their chairs. Just, they don't even need the money. They just like the power. And having that much power over people should be illegal. And I feel like you and I, no matter where we stand in the spectrum, can agree on that. We all can agree on the fact that we are fucked up by money and rich people. And distribution of those resources will absolutely prove wealthy for the humanity that we live and breathe in with. You know? Oh, pardon me, y'all. Pardon me. I feel like I could make this a whole fucking bit. I feel like I could make this a whole goddamn bit. That'd be hilarious. Maybe I'll clip this for the future. You know? In the good old meantime. In the good old meantime. You know what? I'll raid you guys perfectly out to the good old USS. The Russian theme. I just gotta call it the Russian theme. I do not condone I do not condone their actions in World War II. I do not support that. I do not support this. I do not support war as a concept. But I support sharing of resources. And the inhibiting greed. And lessening greed as natural as it is in humanity's brains. We would like to lessen that as much as possible. In the good old meantime, thank you all so much for listening to me talk about communism, about high school trauma, about life as it goes. You guys are great. You guys are lovely. No one tell the next streamer that I rated you guys out to the fucking USSR theme. No one tell them that. No one tell any of them. No one. In the good old meantime, don't forget the good old raid messages. Raid and sub raid. I'll see you guys again in a hot goddamn minute. Don't worry. I'll be back again on Sunday. Hopefully I'll find a new goddamn game to play. Definitely. No one's gonna tell. No one's gonna tell them. Let's see. And we have them. Oh, we have there we go. Okay, we're going to raid out to a good old 𝗀𝗲𝗄. 𝗀𝗲𝗄 is a lovely streamer. She has a lovely voice. I've definitely supported her for a while, and I would love to pay her a good old raid. Let's see, raid out to 𝗀𝗲𝗄. Raided 𝗀𝗲𝗄. I'll see you, comrades, again in the next several days. I will be back when? I will be back this Sunday. I'll be back to give you, comrades, more head pats, more hugs, a more justified system of distributing wealth Ladies and gentlemen, friendly reminder that you guys do not have to give me a single dime. I am a hardworking man who will be employed again next month. But in the good old meantime, thank you, comrades, for supporting me in my dreams of being a content creating streamer. You guys are lovely. You guys make my dreams come true. Pardon the fucking Russian accent. I'll see you guys again soon, okay? Pat, pat, pat. Bye, bye. Bye, bye. All the love and hugs, yo. I bet that turned a lot of people off, but still. No regrets. No regrets with the goddamn socialist spiel. Bye, y'all. Bye, bye. Bye, bye.